Hi guys, sorry for the wait. You all hear me okay? Right, the session is up, so if anybody wants to come join, you're more than welcome. Oh, we've got so much to do in farming sim. Right, I think we're good. I'm sure I sorted this. Right. Yeah, how you doing, Quaker? You alright? Oh, right, let's get settled in. Sorry, I'm a little, I don't want to say unwell today. I'm a little off. That's probably the best way I can phrase it. Oh, my stomach is not 100% today. Hey, Nav. Hungover? Oh, God, no. 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 Toilet. Glued to it. That's why I can describe it. My stomach is being very uncooperative. And, yeah, my scalp is having a snowstorm at the moment because of my, psoriasis, which I'm not enjoying. So, those are the current issues. I'll be fine though, it'll be okay. Right, we've got 2 lots of harvesting going on. Field 9 and Field 3, where are those? Field 9, Field 3, right. Oh yeah, these were the same ones, weren't they? That was what I was doing. I remember now. Right, let's get this going then. Let's do this. Drink water, yeah. Crop dusting people down, yeah, something like that. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, my scalp is not very, cooperative, so... It's just one of those things. It'll be alright, though. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a bath tonight. I've got a medicated shampoo I use, so... I'll try and use that tonight and see if that'll, help calm it down a bit, you know? But we'll see. I hope everybody's doing okay. I didn't get a huge amount of stuff done yet. Oh, I'm full. Okay, well that's a good start. Where the hell is the... Did I not bring the equipment? Oh. Poop. Right, where is... Hey, Mark. Shit, where is the trailer? Oh, crap. I need to find the trailer. Oh my god, it's the other fucking one. No! Okay. Hang on, that's like half empty. Hang on, whoa. What the balls? Oh, that's doing... Oh. Okay, right, you know what? Right, let's use this one. Fuck a goat. Okay, right, let's, Right, okay, we're gonna big brain this. Right, we're gonna do the other field first. Change of plan. We're gonna do this one. Quaker, I hate to say it, but I don't think Josh's dick is that long. I'm just saying. 12 miles is a long distance for a sausage. That would be awfully impressive, but also really weird. Baby Gary, oh god, no. Could you... No, nah. The last thing we need is a mini-me running around. That is the last thing we need. I'm already a bad enough influence on Josh's too. Oh my god. You guys are so weird. Then again, I'm weird. What do we expect? Anyway, whatever. Look, I'm sweet and innocent, okay? Don't get weird about it. We're all sweet and innocent here. With the terms and conditions apply, of course. But that's beside the point. I'm not Charlie. Who the fuck's Charlie? Charlie's my nickname. What the fuck are you on about? Which Charlie? Who? What? Yeah, Quaker, I've lost the plot, mate. I've completely lost the plot. Baby Gary for the Gary. Oh, God. If one of you guys wants to Photoshop him... You know what you could do? Take Gary Le Chef from Dragon's Dogma, stick his head on a baby. That'd do. That'd be a horror movie thing. That'd be some horror film fuel right there, but, you know. To each their own. I am sweet and innocent. One day you'll believe it, Quaker. One day. One day you shall understand. Everything the light touches is innocent. Hi, sound. You alright? Fluffy hugs. Sorry, I've had 3 coffees. I'm on my 4th. I don't know why I decided to have so much coffee. I'm gonna be pigeon brain. That's all I can say. I'm gonna be so pigeon brain. It's gonna be ridiculous. Is it really bad sound? I was about to say, nice to meet you, lovely. Oh God, Gary Lineker. Oh, no. I have the Shrek ears and everything. No, it's not. I 100% agree, Mark. I think the whole stomach issue started because of a combination of stress and I had that leftover spicy pizza my mum left in the fridge. I think that's what started all of it. You know? So, I think that's the guilty party for that. I like spicy things, but Spice doesn't agree with me anymore. Is it really bad though? I've got a curry for one night for this week. So, yeah, I think the toilet issue might get worse, but who knows? Who knows? Hi, Can. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, thanks for the hydrate, mate. I probably should drink something other than that. Josh is spicy. No, Josh is cute and fluffy. Oh my guys! Nev! The filth! How dare you contaminate such a sweet and innocent place with it? We know not of what you speak of. All I've got is that rub it on your meat meme now in my head. Oh no, why? That would change Ready Steady Cook. Holy shit. Oh no, you've ruined that show for me now, thanks. Oh no. Oh no, all I got in my head is him rubbing it on some kangaroo bollocks. Thanks. Really love that image. Thanks, guys. Really nice image. I don't know. I mean, sheep? I don't know. What other balls do people eat? I don't know. That sounds really wrong out of context. I don't know. Maybe it's the Australian edition of Ready Steady Cook. I don't know. No, if you're cooking human balls, that's how you end up on a list and in prison. I'm just saying. That's how you end up on a serial killer talk show or something. Not that a serial killer talk show's a thing. Anyway, I mean, there's Criminal Minds type. It's really bad now. All I've got is like a bunch of serial killers doing a podcast in my head now. Oh God, why? I know podcasts are a thing. I ran one for a while. Yeah, sorry. Instead of taking it from the, hey, this is a thing that happened perspective, all I've got is a bunch of guys, you know, eating human meat with a nice red wine, around some microphones, you know, discussing the best way to refrigerate a body. Gary the Ripper, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, it's on Spotify. Sound. It's on. I didn't last very long because I didn't have the time to run it. I had about 4 episodes. I want to bring it back eventually. I just don't have the time. I need to see if Crispy will be mad enough to co-host it with me again. I really enjoyed it. We talked about video games. We talked about E3. It was good fun. It's on my YouTube channel under the podcast section as well. It's on Spotify, but I don't have the site I host it on. I don't have a paid subscription with anymore, so I don't think you can get the full episodes there now because it's got like some cap of length and stuff. But anyway, you can find them on the YouTube. They're there. No, this is weird. Very weird. Oh my god, Rennick! No, this is right. If you end up on the 10 o'clock news, I'm not even going to be surprised now. I'm sweet and innocent. I was going to do a medical degree, Quaker. That's what I was going to uni for originally. I had offers. I didn't take them up in the end. I took a gap year. Because I wanted to try and reset some of my... I wanted to redo some of my A-levels because of, you know, the whole food poisoning thing. I did do psychology in the end. That is correct. But, to be a doctor, you got to do a medical degree. I didn't end up doing that in the end. I ended up doing a Bachelor of Sciences. I killed the dream of being a doctor when I decided to go for the Bachelor of Sciences. So, I did a bunch of pre-med stuff. I passed entrance exams without, prepping for them, which was weird, but, no, not bedroom science, dude, come on. Nev, I think you're getting a bit horny, mate. We need to set Nev up with someone. We need to find him a nerd to hang out with. Actually, I hate to... Do you have a partner at the moment, Nev? I don't know if you do. This is not a question that's come up in the entire time I've known you. Do you have somebody to roll D20s with? Oh, I'm drinking. Don't worry. I haven't got tea. I've got coffee. I'm on my 4th coffee today. Oh, there we go, Nev. We need to find you someone. We set you up. Have Jeff as your wingman on a date. Hey, Rage. How you doing? You alright? Hello. How art that? I'm sorry if it gets weird here. It's just how it is. Hope you're doing well. Just do a little bit farming. Yo, farming sim. Oh, hey, Can. Yeah, come join, come join. We have a farmhand that's volunteer distribute. Yay. I'm alright. I'm 4 coffees in and hyper and also tired at the same time. This is normally how this goes. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I had my day off yesterday. Got some IRL shit done. So yeah, just chilling, taking it easy on the farm, and then later we're gonna be in the trenches of World War I, because that's one hell of a transition. I've been given a World War I trench warfare game, so we're gonna be playing that later. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna be climbing up a mountain, so I'm gonna embody my inner mountain goat and try not to shoot friendlies, which is debatable, but we'll try our best. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I hope you have a nice day, Rage. I hope it all goes well. Thanks again for your help, by the way. I do really appreciate it. I dropped you the bronze rank in the Discord, by the way, just to give you a little bit more functionality and as a little thank you for helping, because I am very, very grateful. Yeah, have a good time at work, Nav. Stay safe. I will catch you around. Fluffy hugs. Don't set him up with you. Hey, IRL meetup. You never know, Quaker. You never know. Although I'd be down for LAN parties. That'd be fun. Just chill out, have a LAN party, play some video games, kick back, have a barbecue with lots of sausages. Because that's the best. Totally legit. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Everybody likes a good sausage at a barbecue. Hashtag sausaging it. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Hey, Irish, yo. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Yeah. Have a good luck, Nav. Oh, you got work. Best of luck with work. Hope it goes all right. Hopefully it'll go swimmingly. Nothing too stressful. Hopefully it'll be fine. A lot of the guys just hang out during work. I get used as a podcast a lot for people. I feel really bad for some people because I've been on people's TVs in their offices and there's just me yapping shit and randomly I'll say something in the office and people will catch words of it and it's just like, oh god, that's gonna take some explaining to their boss. And then there was a Dunkin' Donuts that put me on their radio as well, so that was fun. Customers walking in the door and I was coming up with improv Dunkin' Donut adverts. It got a bit weird. There was lots of jokes about glazing things, but anyway. So yeah, we some weird things happen. Just don't do what one of the guys did, which was accidentally fall up the stairs because they weren't paying attention because they were listening. And then that same person, no joke, on the same day, they were crossing the road and got ran over. I felt so bad for them, but they weren't paying attention. So yeah, thankfully they were alright. But yeah, weird things happen. People get distracted. We're quite clumsy here. There's a lot of us that are quite clumsy. So yeah, accidents happen. Oh, I need to put like a PSA on the stream. I need to be like, this stream is rated D for derp. You have been warned. We are not liable for any damages or issues incurred as a result of listening to this live stream. Oh gosh. Yeah, good Irish, all good. Yeah. We're just getting started with the farming, reacclimatizing with where we were at. So yeah, it's all fine. It's all small D or big D. Hashtag whatever fits. I don't know, Mark. Take your pick. It's not the size, it's how you use it, remember? I'm innocent, alright? I didn't start it, Mark. You left that one wide open. Alright, you left it wide open. I had to go there. I said, bottom like, that's what she said. I've had too much coffee. I think you can tell. Ah! Oh, you been playing all morning? Ah, nice. Nice, very nice. Oh yeah, no, that legit happened, Quaker. It was hilarious. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall, honestly, in that Dunkin' Donuts. It would have been great. I'm just so glad that the employee's boss was like totally in on it and totally cool about it. I would not have wanted to be the reason why someone got fired. So yeah, it was funny though. We had a good laugh with it. They were really nice. This isn't Subway, Mark. Stop trying to give everybody 11 inches. Oh no, Mark, what have you started? I know the caffeine started it as well, but come on. You filthy-minded sausage. We're all sweet and innocent here, dang it. Alright, I'm gonna finish this coffee and then we can try and slowly work it out of my system. I've got a 2.2 litre bottle of water next to me. We're gonna be drinking that. Slowly work the caffeine out of me. Oh, no, don't go there, Mark. There's way too much innuendo I can play with there. No, don't leave it wide open. Too easy. Far too easy, Mark. Dang it. Don't make it this easy for me. Oh no. Oh, you silly sausage. Right, everything will be fine. We're gonna get this done. We are sensible farmers. Everything is totally legit, dead sensible, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And all the MacGuffins. We got. No, I am. One day you will believe it. One day you will believe it. One day you shall understand about the inner innocence. One day. One day. One day you shall know. Do you much plan for today, Mark? Do you got much going on? I'm hoping we could spin this through to end of year today. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but we'll see what we can figure out. We'll see what we can figure out. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We'll get all the Batman Batman pans! Oh god, no. Plans, not pan. Is it bad now? It's like, Batman released a cooking range. I don't know why. No! Ah! No, Batman plans! There's an L in there, not pants. Oh god. It's like Jamie Oliver meets Batman. I don't know why. Ah! Why? I kind of want this to be a thing now. Oh, Gordon Ramsay! Gordon Ramsay and Batman make a range of pans. That would be amazing. What we need is when something boils, it makes like the Batman transition noise. That's what we need. That'd be perfect. And then when you're done like dishing it, then you do the reveal. And then that's like the end of the transition. Yeah, big brain. That's how you present your food. With Batman noises. Oh no. What? I want this to be a restaurant. This would be fun. Have people like dressed as Batman and the Joker and Harley Quinn giving you your food. If someone hasn't done this, somebody needs to get the license and do it. It would be amazing. Someone needs to make this happen. Best restaurant ever. Don't look at me, Mark! No! Cute and fluffy. Adorable. And totally not weird. 100% legit. Terms and conditions apply, of course. That and extraordinarily low standards, but that's beside the point. That is very much beside the point. $274 days ago? That feels generous. In all fairness, does it count the PC app? Quaker. I haven't plugged an Xbox in 5-6 years. I'm guessing it's counting the PC app. Because I played Gears of War 5 when that came out, because Microsoft hooked me up with it. And there was something else I logged in for. I can't remember. It's counting the PC. Well, there you go. There's your answer then. It was whenever I last logged into the PC app then. Well, there you go. There's, yeah, that'll be why then. Yeah, I don't use it very much. I've only really used it because my bro plays Xbox, and as I say, I play Gears with him and a couple of other things. I don't really log on it otherwise. I want to get console sorted out when I'm in the new office, so that'll open up more options for more games to play. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, at the moment, I'm yeah, not really using it. So it's there, don't get me wrong, if I need it, but I don't really need it, so it's just one of those things, you know. It's there, I have access if I need to. I'd like to get a Switch, but with Switch 2 probably being around the corner, I'm like, I don't see the point. So I think at the moment, honestly, if I'm gonna get anything, I want to save up for a flight stick, because I need that for more games. Flight stick and steering wheel. That's what I want. I just need to A, make my mind up which one, and B, save up for it. So, but I can slowly work on that. I can slowly work on that. So we'll get to it when we get to it, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, end of the row, we're gonna do Stream Raiders. By the way, in game, I've got 2 contracts on the go. Whatever you do not hand them in because I'm using shared equipment for them. If you want to do something else, go for it. It's entirely up to you. It's like field 3 and field 9 or something, or 6. I can't remember which I'm doing. But I'll get them sorted. They're the same crop, you see, so I'm sharing the equipment across them. But yeah, at the moment we just gotta try and get as much money as we can. Oh, I'm guessing he's doing. Where's the truck then? Because I didn't see a truck down there. Am I losing the plot? Was there a truck down there and I didn't see it? Because I filled the thing up and then I couldn't find the bloody truck, so I came up here and found. I'm guessing I misplaced it then. Okay, whatever. I guess I misplaced it. Already lost it. Hey, you can't lose if you didn't have it to begin with. Just saying. Can't lose what you didn't have. Right, let's do Stream Raiders. Let's do Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this. Oh, Rage, by the way, thanks for liking my post. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thanks everybody else as well. Thank you, Bella. And thank you, Isla. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. Hey, we got it. Okay, good. We got it, we got it, we got it. Good. Good, good, good. Right, let's do... Where is it? Buttons. Ugh. Let's open this up, and then we'll get back in game. We got this. We got this. When it decides to load. There we go. Right, slap another archer down. There we go. Cool. Okay, right. Let's get back in here. But yeah, so we should be all right. We should be good. I reckon we got this. But yeah, if we can get round to December, January, we can try on sort of that. Yeah, I'm on Steam. Yeah, I have a Steam copy of this. Yeah, I have PC copy. Yeah, yeah. The copy I have is PC. So yeah, I mean, I have got crossplay enabled. So if you want to join, you can. I have got crossplay enabled. We've just got the default. We've just got the default. No, that's all good, Sinin. How are you? You okay? Yeah, I hope work goes nicely for you, Sinin. It's good to see you. Ooh, we got overcast weather. That's not good. I don't think it affects the yield of this, so we should be fine. Hopefully. Should be okay. I'll slowly bounce around in my tractor. Thanks for to T-Rush. Where are we at with T-Rush? Can anyone see? Where's the T-Rush at? But yeah, Quake, if you want to come play, I've got cross-play enabled. Not even close. I know we're not close. It's all good, it's all good. I am going to be catching up stream days, so... I am going to be streaming a lot of Saturdays this month to try and make up the lost time. So, I know we're behind, but, we should catch up a bit. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. I mean, if we don't make the 100%, you guys get it all refunded anyway, so... Just for a little extra dorking around, so... Oh gosh, we've actually hit nighttime as well, I've just noticed. Great. Right, I really need to get this job done and handed in. Yeah, so if you don't hit a 100% goal on Twitch, yeah, basically it refunds it. When I go in and cancel it. Because I can only list it as completed if we actually complete the whole thing. So if you don't complete the whole thing, you'll just get it all back at the end of the month. I do not reverse the coin earnings though, so you keep those. So don't worry about that. It's, as I say, it's just for a bit of fun. It's just for a bit of dorking. But yeah, that's how it works normally. If we fail to complete a month as well, I'll dial back the total requirement as well. So that's something I do. It's generally relatively achievable. It's just what with me not being live, as I say, we're a bit behind this month. We've been doing fine with it though. We've been doing pretty good. Come on, we're most of the way with this field now. If I can get this done, that's one big job out of the way. I have no idea what field 2 is. Absolutely no Scooby-Doo's what field 2 is. Have I got light bulbs? What was the button for the light bulbs? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, it's H, right, okay. Found it. Oh, I accidentally hired a worker. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Anyway, it's fine. I fixed. Oh no, H is how. Hang on. So what are my light bulbs then? I guess the worker must. Oh my god, what is the light bulbs? Oh, I don't remember the light bulb button. I always forget it on this. I remember it in Truck Sim, fine, but I always forget it in this. That's annoying. I don't remember the button. Rip. Oh, it's F, is it? Oh, okay. Thanks, Can. Sorry, I'm just an idiot with a tractor. Sauce. Thank you. You'd think, how many hours have I got in this? Seriously. I've got nearly 120 hours in this and I still keep forgetting the button. Ah! Sorry, I'm such a clown. I am slowly getting there. It's just gonna take probably another 100 hours for it all to sink in. Yes, I am. I know. You'd think I'd be good with a tractor. What with being in the middle of pissing nowhere full of tractors. Yeah, I found out as well. I have family that used to be farmers, like way back. They're probably cringing hard, let's be honest. How bad I am. You know what I'd love to see? A farming sim mod that takes it back to ye old days, like pre-tractor. Like, give me an oxen and a horse. Do you know what I mean? I'd like to see that. I'd like you know, Victorian, like pre-Victorian farm. Medieval farming! We should do medieval farming. Farm sim, but totally medieval. That would be amazing. That needs to be a thing. If there isn't a mod for that, I'd be sad. We need to find a way of making that a thing. It would take ages to do a single field, though. It would take absolutely ages. It would take so long. I do play it manually, yeah, but I'm like, I don't see the point in the game playing itself. At that point, you're just doing one of those mobile games where it just does it for you. I don't see the point of that. Where's the fun? If a game is so boring you have to automate it, then it's not really entertaining you, is it? Right? That's not a game. That's a chore at that point. Do you know what I mean? Farming sim prehistoric? Yeah. Farm sim but in Devon. Does that mean we gotta make Cornish pasties? I'd be so down for that. Cornish pasty factory. I like my cows singing. They're adorable. We've got more animals than we have fields. I don't know if better or worse. I think Ranch Sim had a bad influence on me. I'm going to put it down to that. True, Sinin. True. I can get that. I have Sinin, yeah. Well, not in real life, but in the game, yes. I've done the offloading while doing it. Yeah. I'm the worst kind of lazy. I make more work for myself. That kind of lazy. Ouch, Quaker, ouch. 9 is done. Thank you, Cam. You beautiful sausage. That is some gymnastics in him. That is some major gymnastics. I do appreciate they have the AI in this, because then, like I said, because doing this solo, yeah, it'd get way out of hand, but I think with this situation where there's a whole bunch of us hopping on and doing, you know, it's not so bad. But you know what I mean when you get a game to play for you. Wow, Quaker, wow. Not that kind of farm, I can assure you. We are a sweet and innocent farm. Nothing weird going on here except for the conversations with the cows. That's one way to put it, Sinin. That's one way to put it. No Tesla tractor. Oh god, no. Last thing we need is Tesla equipment on this farm. No, we'll end up having breakdowns and collisions and god knows what else. That would not be good. Poor HR department will have a heart attack. It's really bad. I'm like, I want to play EDF again. That was fun. God, that was chaos, but I loved it. I loved it so much. EDF is such a ridiculous game. Have they released 6 in the West yet or not? Does anyone know? I still have like 100 levels to do or something insane on 5. So I can't see it happening anytime soon, me getting on it, but it's something I want to do though at some point. I think we have a mock Lamborghini tractor, Mark. I'm not sure. I got the stupid pink Pope-mobile, that much is for sure. That thing is so ridiculous, but I've kind of like grown to love it. In a weird way. I don't know how quite to explain it. It's become my weird tractor child or something, I don't know. Come on. Right, let's get this last little bit, then I can hand this job in. I think we should probably skim the day forward after this. We're probably gonna get another silage run done before the end of the year. Because that's got to be pretty close to ready to go. So... I think the AI is stuck, Can. I'm not sure why. I'm guessing it's on a road and something happened. It's done goofed. I'm hoping we don't get shafted by the, interest too much. Should be fine, though. It's fine, Sin, it's fine. Can is, working on another field at the moment. He got contract 9 done. I'm doing 3. I think he's trying to set 2 up at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna have to flip it forward a day shortly. The other thing we probably need to do is check the animals and make sure they're fed. I imagine they are, but I haven't checked in a while. I honestly don't remember when it was last checked. So, might need to do that. But, other than that, I think we're okay. I think we're all good. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're all good, though. Good luck, Quaker. Good luck. It's a fun game, though. It's fun. It's very, very fun. Right, I gotta go hand this in now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where did I have to hand it in? Hang on, supermarket, right? Yeah, supermarket. Right, let's go hand it in. Dang, them's a lot of hours sinning. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it was 2015 or 2018. I think it was 2015. Well, I need to double check. I can't remember. I had one of them. I didn't get very far with it. I did really enjoy it, though. I got more hours in this one than I think any other farming sim. By quite some way. Which is not saying much given my general lack of hours in it. But I have always enjoyed it. I just need more practice. That's the thing. I just need more time and practice on it. Doing okay, though. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. Can also, just so you know, we might have to check our own crops because I don't know when they're due for harvest. So, just a heads up on that one. We probably need to keep an eye. Is that actually seeded with anything? Hang on. Oh, it's got oats. Okay, it has got something in it. Yeah, so it looks like all the fields we own have got something in them. They're just at various growth stages. The more you know. Right, let's go dump this off at the supermarket. Fully automate the entire... Holy crap, how long did that take you? Dude, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely nuts. I'm actually gonna follow the no entry sign and do this properly. Oh, okay, Sinin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the scrub here when it comes to farming sim. I'm probably the one with the least hours. By quite some way. It's all good though, slowly learning. What I want to do though, in terms of like sim games, I'm waiting for American Truck Sim to get some more DLC. The last time I played it, it was Texas DLC. So I wanna wait for a couple. I mean, they've already got like 2 or 3 out, but I wanna wait till a bunch more come out and then we'll carry on my save that I had. Right, are we okay for spinning time forward, Can? There's all these jobs. I might, slow down the in-game time. Just to give us more option for stuff. Wow, Quaker. Oh, no, put the chainsaw away. Where's the sleepy barn? Is it still in that field? I think the, yeah, did we leave the house in the same spot? I can't remember. I have a feeling we did. Did we move the house? Because it was up here. So I'm running through the fields in the middle of the night like a complete loony. Did we move the house? I'm guessing we did. Because it used to be up here. What did we do with it? Where's the trailer? I've lost the house. Oh, jeez, Quaker. Oh, that's an old reference now. Yeah, where's the house? I've misplaced the house. As crazy as that sounds. I can't live in the cow barn. No, I have lost my house. Where is the sleeping point? Where did we move it to? I didn't move. Someone else moved it. Where is the sleepy bit? Where is it? Where's the sleepy house? Oh god, no, Quaker, fuck off. House got foreclosed because of the loan. Hey, maybe. Right, I don't need to play Tetris yet. That's fine. Do we need to feed the sheep? Look at the map. That is a good point. Oh, it is still there. It's not. Oh, it's. Yeah, it's. Oh. Okay, it is still there. I managed to lose my house, but it's still there. Okay. Wrong field. I was slightly too far east. Right, I'm gonna move this out of the sheepy zone. If the... Oh, no, the engine will start. There we go. Right. We need to feed the sheepies. We need to feed the sheepies. If we got any grass, we can feed them. We must do somewhere. Hang on. Let me shove it in the spinnery. There we go. Take my blessing of McGubbins. There we go. We'll keep that going. I don't know. I'll check the barn in a minute. I'll see if we've got any. We should do. There has to be some somewhere. The other thing is I need to check the top field because we might be in a position where we can make more. I know the priority has been silage, but I think we're doing all right. I just don't want the sheep to starve because that would be really bad. Having the sheep starve would be bad, really, really bad. In all fairness, there's one here that's got an extra. I could split it. I kind of don't want to though, because all I'm doing is making it so I'm gonna have to come back sooner. So probably best I just actually get off my ass and deal with it. I've actually found one, Sinin. I have actually found one. I'm looking to buy it, funnily enough. I'm gonna see if my budget can stretch to it next month. But yeah, I have found a real estate game. I'm planning to do that. I've been sent a key for a game where you get to be a car salesman. So, I'm hoping to play that, but as someone who doesn't know much about cars, that's probably going to be interesting. Because how can I sell something I know nothing about? It might lead to some questionable ways of selling things. I mean, that's a compliment. I'll take it, Sinin. I'll take it. Oh god, there's still that bale that's on the roof that I haven't dealt with. I've just realized that's still not been dealt with. We need to put a forklift on the roof, I think, to try and get that off. Hey, Crispy, you're right. Something like that, Quaker. Something like that. Something like that. Hang on, what's the question marks about, Can? What did I do? How did the bale get up there? I cocked up. I cocked up. I was dropping a load off. And, I got it stuck on the roof as it was dropping. And it's just become a permanent feature now of the roof. And I still haven't... I think it's been up there like 6 months or something. It's been up there since the beginning of the year, pretty much. But yeah, I didn't get round to liberating it from the roof. It's something I need to fix. I just haven't got round to it. Cause the loader goes vertical. So it's higher than the roof. And it kind of slapped on the roof as I was trying to drop it all off. I don't see any... I don't see any grass bales. I see a shitload of straw. Have we seriously filled that? Okay, we might need another storage barn. I think we completely filled that. Holy balls. I don't think we have any grass. I think we have a problem. Yeah, I don't think we have any. Hang on, let me see if there's any over here, because there was a giant pile. But I think that got stacked some... Yeah, I think that got stacked and wrapped. Okay, I'm gonna split this temporarily then. Yeah, we're in a slight catch-22. Is the top field ready for harvesting? I think that might be our only saving grace, potentially. Are these... Oh my god, these are stuck together? Are you kidding me? Yep, these are... Okay. Can I stab that one and... Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Alright, stabby stabby is the answer. Something like that, Tom. Something like that. Okay, it would help if I don't drive it like a complete psychopath. But anyway, right, let me go park this. Let's go have a look at top field. Let's see if we can actually, do something. Right, that'll charge. Huh. Yeah, we have a shortage right now. Right, where's the Pope Mobile? There's the Pope Mobile. Right, let me take this. I'm gonna take the... Do we really want the bale wrapper? We can leave the bale wrapper down here, can't we? Fuck it. Let's leave the bale wrapper there. Is the milk tanker full again? Where do I get the milk out? And I don't mean that in a weird way. How do I pump it out? Do I pump it out here? I don't know how to get it out. I don't mean that in a weird way. How do I fill up? Hang on. We're gonna figure this out. I haven't done this before. No, it goes into the thingy. Hang on. Filling. What do I fill? Am I filling it with... Oh, I'm filling it with milk. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we just have to have it vaguely there. Right. Okay, that's fine. I will take my milk. And we're gonna fill up. Because then the cows will fill it up again. And the cycle of milk will continue. I think this would be an easy way to just quickly get some money. Fill me. Right. Do I sell this to the supermarket? No, it's not loot. It's the proper technical terms. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm just filling up so I can offload it to someone else. And then that will make them happy because they'll have all the nutrients. Nobody will be getting rickets on my count. I will make sure that everybody has a nice healthy bone density. That's the goal of the farm. It's all about the milk. All about the milk. All about the milk. No rickets. Oh my. Right, let me shove it in the supermarket and then somebody can buy my glorious milk. Right. Do I offload it at the same place? Because, like, surely dumping it on the floor is kind of counterproductive. Do you... Oh, you take it. All right. How do I unpump it? Oh, they just suck it up, apparently. Okay, I learned something new. They just suck it all out. Okay. Hey! Hang on. No. What? I'm so confused, Mark. No, scurvy's the one that needs citrus fruit. Oh, no. Okay, we're up to 41k. That's a good start. I really need to pay off some of this debt, though. We still have 2/3 of our debt. Wow! Wait, wow! Wow, dude, just wow! Wow! Just wow! I'm sweet and innocent. For fuck's sake, mate. Stop it, naughty sausage. Right, fill me up! Okay, I'm half full. Let me try and find some more. What I don't want to accidentally do is put slurry in the milk. I don't think that's how you make chocolate milkshake. I think that would be a really bad idea. It's not my fault. I'm innocent in all of this. Right, I'm 81% full. Right, let me, let's put some other music on. Because why not? Let's mix it up a little bit. Do you not shit in the milk? Yeah. Yeah, I do not want to shit in the milk. That would make it very lumpy. Cow patch shakes. I don't think they'll catch on. I really don't think those will catch on. I don't think that's an invention that people will want. That's probably a step too far. Big step too far. Right, we'll do stream raiders in a second, guys. Once I'm done offloading my milk. We'll offload this. We'll pay off the debt man with my milkman milk money. That sounds really weird. I know what I mean. We're giving the supermarket milk so that we can pay the loan shark. This is like an endless weird conga line of bizarreness. I want to make some cheese eventually, but we don't have the capacity for that. Don't look at me, cat! It's not my fault! Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we're gonna get taxed milk. I don't know. I'm gonna go park this back, but look, we sold milk, alright? I don't think we got as much as previously, but honestly, we just need anything we can get right now. Try and pay the tax / loan shark man down. Anything to get him off our case. I'm gonna go park this up, and then I'm gonna go check the top field. If it's grown, we can go mow it, because we're gonna need that to keep the sheepies happy. If you have the time, Can, do you mind seeing if the cows need feeding? Where's the mower? There's the baler. Where is the mower? I don't see the mower. Where the fuck's the mower? Uh-oh, we misplaced the mower. I don't see the lawnmower. Did we leave on the top field? Yeah, I don't see the lawnmower. That's a slight problem. That's a different way to do farming, Quaker. That is a very different way to do farming. Don't know if that one will catch on. That is a... Right, that's rental equipment, clearly. I don't think we've ever owned anything like that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what happened to the lawnmower. Hopefully it's on the top field. If it's not, we're in trouble. I hope nobody sold the lawnmower. They better not have sold the lawnmower, because we need that. Ah! Right, this doesn't look grown. No, it's part... It's... Says ready to harvest. I think we might be able to harvest it. I think it might be good. It might actually be good. Yeah, I think we're at the point now. It's not flowering, but it's bushy. It's bushy. I think it's about the same length as the other stuff. I think we're good to harvest it, Can. I think we're actually at the point where we need to harvest it. Yeah, the lawnmower's up here. Thank fuck for that. Yeah! The lawnmower is up here. Okay, cool. I probably shouldn't do it in this Diddy tractor. Because this thing will struggle. Okay, right, let's, I mean, this one will do. Fuck it, we'll use that one. Right, let me do stream raise quickly. Right, I will work on harvesting the grass. I'm not going to pre-pack it up there. I will bring it down, and then we'll pack what we need to. We'll figure it out as we go, I'm sure. We'll use some of it to feed the sheep. And then we'll use the rest to do other bits and bobs. If that makes sense. That's my Batman plan. Do. Sure, it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, scammer in my DMs. Bye-bye, blocked. Make hay? Dude, we have hay down here. Or straw, one of the two. Can we feed that to the sheep or not? Need farming advice. Oh no, Quake, it's like that episode of South Park with the rats. Ew, 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 ew. Oh no. Oh, they can eat hay? Okay. So I need to harvest it and then dry it, don't I, right? Correct me if I'm wrong? I need to ted it, or whatever it's called. Have I got a tedder up there? Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, Rage! Yeah, welcome! You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. How you doing? Thanks for being here and chilling. I appreciate it. We're just talking around still. We handed in some milk to get some money. Now we're gonna go mow a lawn for commercial purposes. Bit of lawn mowing. We're slowly getting some money. We have a rather monumental debt in the farm. We expanded our cow empire at the expense of $750,000. So, we're only at 550k in debt now. We're slowly fixing it. Slowly fixing it. It's one of those slow burn prospects. On the upside, we have lots of cow friends. The farm is populated with cat. What have I done? Oh my god, no! I hate these bins. I need to be able to mow them down. It's not fair. Keep getting in the bloody way. Fuck's sake. Me and fences and stuff have a bad relationship. Keep knocking into them. It's fine though. Everything is fine. We will succeed. We will be the best farmers there ever were. Totally legit. Trying not to kill pedestrians generally helps as well. Yes, yeah, it's only a small loan. It's only $750,000. It's fine. It's fine. We are slowly recovering the situation. One big leap for debt and mankind and all the rest of it. You know how it is. We're slowly figuring it out. We're slowly sorting it. It's fine. It's all fine. What we need to do, we just need to get through to the end of the year because we got a dirty great big pile of stuff we can sell. But we're waiting for the optimum time of year to get maximum money for it, you see. So, that's the big brain plan. We're gonna slowly big brain it. It'll be fine. So, we will get there eventually. Tour of the farm. Oh yeah, we can have a nice farming accident, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the loan shark could appreciate that. Just the farming equivalent of a mafia hit. No, so we don't know what happened. It was totally not our fault. One minute he was there, next he had no head because he stuck his head in the straw manipulator. I don't know what the proper name for it is. I'm gonna call it a straw manipulator now. I think it's hilarious. It's fine. Everything is fine. We got this. We're gonna Bob Ross. I hate the fucking stones in this field. We got rid of the trees. We cannot get rid of the rocks, which is really annoying. I want rid of the bloody rocks. They annoy the shit out of me. It ruins it because I want to go around it. It's like a coloring book. I want to color it and go around all the edges nicely. No, the bloody rocks have to get in the pissing way. Drives me bloody nuts. It's fine though. We'll fix it. We'll fix it Bob Ross style, but it's just it. Look at how much bloody mess it causes every pissing time. It's just annoying. I need to give them a stiff letter and be like, oi mate, get out of my field. It's not okay. I need to go like full Peggy Mitchell on their face and like be done with it. Get off of my farm! I need to serve them notice. Evict them from the field. We need to like Big Brother. Oh, these fucking lampposts as well. These bloody things as well. Bloody annoying! I don't need no street lighting. It's fine. They can live without it. They can stick a torch on the front of their car. It'll be fine. There we go. Anyway, once we get around the awkward bit, which is all the bits that's got interferences around it, we'll be fine. It's just getting the annoying bit out of the way. I don't know why we picked this field to do this. I think it was just the biggest field I could afford at the time. I do not remember what the logic behind this one was. I genuinely cannot remember. I know there was a reason why I picked it. I just don't recall why. There was some idea behind it. I know that much. I'm just having a giant brain fart as to what it was. Divine intervention. I don't know. The farm god, which is a giant cow. You know what it is? You know, you remember the game Black and White 2? You remember you could play as like a cow, a lion, and there was something else. I can't remember what it was now. Yeah, it's the cow god from Black and White 2. That's what it is. That's the farm god. Oh, dude, no, that's a classic, man. That and Populous, dude. Like, come on. They were golden. They were awesome. They're bloody amazing games. I am a massive old fuck, granted. But hey, look, I grew up in the 90s and early 2000s. What do you expect? Those were my jam. And then it was like Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Theme Hospital. Yeah, I think we are about the same age. Yeah. I'm 30... I nearly forgot that. I'm 33. I'm gonna be 34 this year. God damn, how am I? I'm getting old. I'm forgetting my own age now. Hey, Guru. Congrats on 30 months. Fluffy hugs. Ugh. I'm gonna get around this corner eventually. This is another bit that's awkward because of the stupid angle. There's always bits that get missed. You end up with like a little bikini strip that isn't mowed. And it drives me nuts. I like it all neat and tidy, and it makes it such a bloody mess. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, well, my birthday's in November, so... Thing is, that's gonna come around quick at this rate. It's weird. It doesn't feel like it should be April already. I don't know why. It feels like April has happened too quickly. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting old and a month equates to a smaller percentage of my life or what, but yeah, the time just seems to disappear. Ah, you can do, or you just search the server. Up to you. Up to you, Quaker, mate. I have spare friends list space. Just look up Charade. Same icon as the channel. I'm not difficult to find. But if you look up Derpy Farm, you'll find it. It's on the Erlengrad map. We don't have any mods turned on, and we're just using the base game for reference. You'll need the farm password, but I can provide that. Come on. Oh my god, what am I doing? This looks like fucking crop circles. Jesus Christ. Ah, the aliens are at it again. I am making a complete tit up of this. DERP 1234. All one word, all lowercase. Let me know what your in-game name is when you hop in, and then you'll need to join the farm manually. I'll give you the farm password in a minute. God dang, I got myself stuck. No! I hate this bit of the farm. There's always this lumpy ass piece of shit I get stuck on. I'm determined to mow this. I'm gonna mow it, and we're gonna win. DERP as in derp. 1234. All one word, all lowercase. I can write it down for you if you want. Oh, out of this, we're gonna make some hay out of it. What we need to do is we need to chop it all up, and then once we chopped it all up, we'll ted it, and then we'll bale it. I've just realized the maintenance on this vehicle is really bad. Yeah, do you know what your in-game name is, Quaker? It'll more than likely be your Steam name. Same as it. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I just like to check is all. Yep, that's you, right? Yeah, when you're in, let me know. Well, I said I'll see the loading thing anyway, but yeah, we just need you to add yourself to the farm. And then we'll I'll perm you and get you sorted. Just as far as rules go, Quaker. No major purchases without asking first. Do not sell existing farm equipment without discussing it first. Feel free to take any contracts you want. Nobody owns any of the equipment. We all share it. Farm destruction is on, so don't drive across our fields with tractors. Because you will destroy the crops. If you get stuck, just ask for help. It's fine. It's fairly straightforward, common sense shit, but yeah, don't be. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. If you need a rundown of where we're at and what the objective is that we're working towards, just ask, it's fine. We do have a farm council, which is basically where we kind of collaborate and come up with ideas as a group before committing to things. Alright, so what you need to do now, Quaker, if you go into the farms, you'll find Dirt Farm. Just invite yourself to that and let me know when you've done it, and then I can perm you. But just, yeah, invite yourself to the farm. And then I'll be able to get you from there. Alright? I'll sort you out. But yeah, it's fairly self-explanatory shit. In-game chat is turned on. I do not have voice comms on though in-game, so don't expect me to hear you if you're chatting in-game, alright? I can see text though. So feel free to use that if you want. It's entirely up to you. No, there's only a few HR incidences, it's fine. HR incidences have gone down, I would argue, on the farm. It's not as bad as it used to be. There's only a few happy little accidents occasionally. It's a lot better than it was. The farm is a safer environment to work in than it was previously. I think I could justify that. I want to go around the outside edge of this, and then we need to repair, because this thing's going to fall apart if I'm not careful. Right, so it's DERP again. But the farm password, instead of 1234, it's 4321. Really imaginative, I know. So, DERP 4321. Like I say, really imaginative. I wanted something that was easy to remember for everybody. I'll only change it if we have a problem with someone being a dickhead in here. So. Wow, Mark. Wow. I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm sweet and innocent. I am sweet and innocent. I know nothing. I know nothing of this. I know, right? I know, Quaker. Right, give me a second, I will perm you. I blame Gary, alright? Gary and HR and accounting set the password, alright? You can. It's all his fault. Gary has a terrible memory and he set it. I'm blaming him. Alright, it's not my fault. I merely run the farm and finance it. Gary's the incompetent fool. I'm incompetent, but I'm in management, so you can't fire me. Tee hee hee. I'm the most annoying form of incompetent, the one that you can't get rid of. Right, I think we probably should turn the mower off and I should go repair this vehicle before it dies on me. Because that would be horrifically awkward. So, I'm gonna go fix this piece of shit. Oh yeah, let me perm Quaker quickly before I lose the plot and forget to. Alright. There we go. But yeah, any questions, Quaker, just let me know. Yeah, pretty much, Quaker. How did it get damaged? I'm driving it. What'd you expect? This is my driving we're talking about. You know, you're talking to the person that, you know, Leroy's over things, and I've ended up in the river, what, 3 times? Oh, fuck, I really ought to fold this. Hang on. Otherwise I'm gonna end up with bat wings that are gonna constantly hit things. I'm normally stubborn and refuse to fold it in, but for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna do it today. Right, where's the repair. It's over here somewhere. I need to fuel. Well, I don't need to fuel up, but I'm gonna anyway. Bloody concrete. No, it's no worse than that time I jumped a roundabout in European Truck Sim. Like that was a feat. Oh, sorry, I just killed a pedestrian. That's fine. They won't know. Hi, Dennis. How you doing? You alright? I nearly ran over the same pedestrian. Where's the shop? I've lost the shop. Hang on. No, it's behind me, isn't it? I'm being an idiot. Ugh. No, it's fine, Quaker. I'm testing that you're paying attention. That's a legitimate excuse. No, it's all good. It's all good, Dennis. It's nice to see you. I hope all has been well. Fluff hugs. Hey, Lantra. How you doing? You okay? Oh my god, I just Tokyo drift that. Holy balls. Right, let's hop out of the tractor. Let's repair that. We're not doing the paint job. The paint job can go screw itself. It's only gonna get dirty again. We are not fixing the paint job. That's just a giant waste of money. No, it's fine. It's all good. Just a small happy little accident. Yeah, no, that's all good, Lantra. I hope your day at work goes well. Paint job expensive? Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Especially when it's just gonna get covered in mud and dead pedestrians. What's the point? What's the point? At least the equipment's blood red anyway. That'll hide the stains. It's fine. It's okay. That'll hide the body parts. It's all good. It's like that one level in GTA where they mowed a load of people to death. It's fine. I am sure that'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. It's fine. Look, we are nice, friendly neighborhood farmers. It's fine. We just have milk and chickens and sheepies. And a demented tractor driver who's mowing the lawn extremely badly. But that's fine. It's okay. We got this. We got this. How you been, Doc? I don't need a breathalyzer. I need some counseling, maybe. I'll be fine. It was green? I don't know. It's fine. Blood for the blood throne. It'll be alright. Blood for the blood god. we have a secret, like, corn throne somewhere on the farm. Just ask corn to bless our harvest. My degree was psychology, Quaker, but yeah, I can technically do that, as scary as that sounds. Is it really bad? I'm just like, no wonder I never got hired when I left uni. I'm too wacky for him. I really need to trim this. Right, hang on. I've got a plan. We're gonna section it like a hairdo. Bit like hairdressing sim. We're gonna section it. We're gonna section it like hair. Yes, I did fuel the tractor. Bar on the bottom right shows the fuel. Right, we're gonna section it so that we can straighten the lines out. And then that way I'm not going to start fucking crazy trying to clean this mess up. That's my Batman plan. This may or may not work, but fuck it, we're gonna try. It's pretty much sums my life up. We'll give it a go, see what happens. What's the worst that we could happen? Kill a few pedestrians. You know how it is. Average day at the office. Yeah, no. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. That's fine, Lancher. It's all good. Yeah, we got this today, and then I've got a World War I trenches game to play today. Cole, I'm gonna butcher the name. Isonzo? It's the guys that did the World War I Verdun game. It's those guys. They've got a thing where you climb up an Italian mountain and fight people. So I was like, yeah, I'll try that. So yeah, we're gonna go into the trenches of World War I later. I will try not to kill friendly troops. I can't promise it'll work. But I'm gonna do my best. I'll do my best. So, it'll be fine. I'm not fueling my tractor with PP. Is it really bad? I'm like, what other yellow things are there? Red Bull? I don't know. I'm like hyped on coffee at the moment. I had 4. I really need to stop drinking coffee. I'm a tea person and coffee does weird things to me. I'm an absolute fucking mess on coffee. I mean, I'm a mess normally. I'm more so. No, why would I put bananas in it? Is it really bad? I'm like, can you squeeze sweet corn? Can we feed a tractor on sweet corn? I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. Who knows? I kind of want to test this for science, Mythbuster style. Yeah, so Quaker, the way that works is they'll go to the shop. When you do borrow items, which I do recommend for the contracts, to be honest, because we don't have everything. Yeah, they'll go to the shop. They'll go to the shop in the town. You just go pick them up from there. And then when you hand the job in, it'll get rid of them. So yeah, you'll have to visit the shop. But if you hit tab, you can transport yourself to the shop without walking. So it saves you the mucking around, which is quite nice. They have a corn fuel. Okay, well there we go. Corn fuel, sure. Sure, well we'll go with that then. We'll go with that. That sounds somewhat sane and sensible, or at least more than sane than the other options, so we'll take that. We'll go with that one. Oh, very good. Yeah, don't pee pee in your eyes. No, that would be bad. No, must not pee in your eyes while you're operating a tractor. I'd love to see that on the driving test. That would not be good. That would be very bad. Right. I forget how big this field is. Which shop? The one in town, the repair shop. It was the one I was literally at a minute ago. The place where you buy stuff, where you buy vehicles and seeds and stuff. If you look for the fuel pump icon, it's not far from there. It's got a big open courtyard, like parking lot. It's... hang on, if I bring the map up, I'll try and show you where it is. It's this one here. Vehicle shop. Can you see this, Quaker? This one here. If you think this is split, right? It's basically on the road for Field 19. It's right there. So yeah, that one, that's where all your higher stuff will go to. No, my fault. Look, we end up harvesting this, what, every 3 to 4 months? In-game. It's a big boy. It's a big field. It's got a good yield, though. In fact, I'm gonna cut through this. This is gonna be a bit weird. We're gonna go with the sectioning principle. I'm gonna section this field for the sake of my sanity. Just to try and put a quite literal line in the sand. Although less sand, more grass. No! Am I stuck? No! Oh my god! No! What the fuck? Oh my god, I need a tow. What the f- Okay. Can I have a problem? I have a big problem. Shit. No! Fuck! That's... Can you come rescue me? There's been a HR incident. There's been a HR incident. Fuck's sake, why does there have to be a sticky out bar on the back end of this thing? Ooh, ooh. Yay! Thank you, Can. Thank you, you rescued me. Thank you. The one bit with a lump there. Wow. I had to... Okay, I need to be more careful of that. I need to be way more careful. Thank you, Can. You saved my tush. Right, let's do stream raiders quickly. Why did I have to pick the lumpy field to do grass on? Seriously, why the lumpy field? Of all the fields I could have picked, it had to be the lumpy one, didn't it? I feel like there was some bad choices made. Ugh. Bad choices. Lots of bad choices. No, you're fine. You helped me. You fixed it, Cam. I'm grateful. Is it really bad, Tom? Going back to what you said about beaches, I'm like, that is putting a line in the sand, isn't it? I'm sorry. It's fine though. We'll fix it. We'll Bob Ross it. As I say, I got Can to save my ass, so it's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Oh, Gordon Bennett. Sorry, I'm just poopy brain. Oh, by the way, if anybody that wants to check it out, this is the game we're going to be playing later. I believe they've got a free-to-play thing on at the moment, so if anybody wants to grab it, or if you already own it, great. Yeah, I think there's a free-to-play update and stuff, but yeah, go check it out, because that's what we're going to be on later. If anybody wants to play it with me, you're more than welcome. I don't know if they have a demo. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. But anyway, have a mooch at it. See what you think. It looks cool, though. I think it looks cool. That's why I want to give it a try. I need warriors. Right, let's do that next. I'm good, Sonic. How are you? I just got myself trapped on the farm again. I managed to beach myself on a hill. And down a ditch. Which was not the smartest thing. Can come and save my ass again as usual. But yeah, we're doing fine. I hope all is well for you. Right, I'm gonna try and actually do some farming. And not get... Oh, Can left a tractor here? Oh, okay. Did you mean to leave your tractor here, Can? Or are you just that concerned I'm gonna get myself stuck again? He has no faith in me at all. I'm calling it. He thinks I'm gonna get stuck again. I'll try not to get stuck, alright? Try being the optimum word, granted, but big butts and cannot lie. I'll do my best. My best ain't very good, though. We got this. Slowly but surely. I think before we scroll the day on, we'll see about... Oh, yeah, Can, did you check if the animals were fed? I know the situation with the sheep is an issue. I don't know what the situation is, though. We've got that mixed feed stuff for the cows. I don't know if you saw that we had some of that. You're confused? Don't worry, that's just the average state of the farm employees on this farm. Don't worry. Don't worry, that's normal on this farm. We all live in a permanent state of amnesia. It's okay. What can we help with? What's the issue, Quaker? Let me know. I will do my best to advise. I cannot promise the advice will be good, but I can try. Right, I'm slowly doing this weird... This is turning into crop circles. Oh, Can spooked you. Oh, don't worry. Can's cute and lovely, though. He just wants to give you a hug. Can is cute and fluffy. Can is like a little puppy. He's cute and fluffy and he'll lick you, I guess. I don't know! Something like that. Oh, sorry, Can. Sorry. Come on, I want to get this thing bloody mowed. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get it done. We need this, because, yeah, we need to make it nice. I know we've got a shitload of silage. Can we feed them with silage? I don't even know if that's an option. Is that doable? I have absolutely no Scooby-Doos if that's an option. I gotta try and remember stuff that people taught me and I don't remember. I'm having a giant brain fart today. I'm having a massive, massive brain fart. Ah! Am I driving now? Oh, I'm messing this up so bad. Come on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've nearly got this weird little corner done. Oh, you're working on... Hang on, which field, Cam? I'm so confused. The one I'm on, or the one that Quaker is on, or... I'm confused. I don't know which one you mean. Oh, God. What the hell is with my driving today? Come on. No, 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 no. There we go. I say, this does look like an alien's done a crop circle. A really weird crop circle. It's like an eyeball. Looks like a giant eyeball. Right, anyway, let's ignore that mess. Oh, 18/9. Oh, you're doing that. Right, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what the jobs on those are at the moment. I haven't looked in a while. They were just kind of growing and doing their thing. I was just leaving them be. I just kind of left them alone. I think somebody did weed killer and fertilizing on them a while back. I don't know how long ago in game though that was. I have absolutely no Scooby-Doos on that one. I lost track. I really ought to write this stuff down so that I don't forget, but things happen. I forget things. Oh, oh, so you're harvesting it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that one of them was ready. Okay. Do you know what crop it is? Because we might be storing it depending on what it is. I heard that we will be, Duck. One of the guys was saying a little while ago that we're due one soon. I can't remember what date they said it was going to be, though. But yeah, someone said that there's a new one coming soon. Oh, beans. What, as in soybeans? I need to check the optimum date for the pricing on that. We might have a shitload of that in storage somewhere. Let me check the optimal sale dates for that. Hang on. Let me have a look. Economy. Soybeans. June. June is the optimum time to send. Yeah, we'll want to store that. We'll want to store that in the, I think they were using the train track area to store it. So, yeah, you'll wanna shove that in there once you've harvested it rather than sell it immediately. So we can get a better price for it. How you been though, Duck? Everything all good? Fluffy hugs! Fluffy, fluffy hugs. Tell you what, it's gonna be crunch time on the farm. We need to make it all work out. Somebody took an €8 wage. Severely underpaid. Alright, let's keep going. We're just gonna keep mowing this. Once we got it mowed, though, we can get it tended and all sorted. Yeah, not too bad. It's been a bit hectic, but doing okay. Just slowly getting stuff done. Trying to get organized with things. Trying to eventually get caught up with everything. Usual kind of stuff. You know how it is. I am slowly getting there. I just want to try and get back on track with things. I got a load of YouTube vids I want to make and, you know, just trying to get myself set up so that I've got the time for them. Tidying up the house. Looking after mum and dad. So, trying to keep on top of my admin and my paperwork side of stuff. I need to get back on with exercising, but I can't get to the exercise machine at the moment. There's a dirty great big box on it, so... Got the plumber coming around soon, so we'll get some stuff fixed around the house, which would be nice. Because everything seems to be insistent on breaking at the moment, which is not fun. Very, very annoying. So yeah, it'd be nice to get all that sorted. So the wheels are in motion for that. And then, of course, with the better weather coming, all the bloody weeds in the garden are now popping up. So I need to try and get out and do some more gardening. So that's on the to-do list. Try and get ahead of the curve with that one. Yeah. It's okay though. I'd rather be busy than bored. It's just there's a never-ending list of things that need doing, and there's certain things that I've been putting off for over a year, and I'm really keen to get them done because it'll make things a lot better. And I need to sort out a better work-life balance. This is why I'm not streaming on Wednesdays at the moment. I'm taking an extra day just to get stuff around the house done, because it just isn't enough time. I've had some disruptions this month and last month because my dad's been in hospital a load, so I will be streaming weekends this month just to make up the lost time. But yeah, come May, I'm gonna go back to having Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday off. Is the plan. And then that'll just give me that little bit more time, you know, to get things done that need doing. Because, you know, I can be up till like 4 o'clock in the morning working, and I still don't get everything done. So, as hard as I try, I'm only one person. So, I'm trying to be more sensible with sleeping and everything else, you know. I am trying. So yeah, having the extra day to try and get on top of stuff. I'm sure in the long run, you know, I'll find something that works. But it's just at the moment it's just a massive game of playing catch up with everything. Really, it didn't help as well last year. I hired some people in to help with some projects, and then they screwed me over. So that's massively delayed a bunch of stuff that I was planning to do. So that really sucked. That really sucked. That's all now resolved and behind me. It's just obviously doing the thing that I'd planned to do with their help is all. But yeah, I'm getting to the point where I can and will. So it's it'll come together. I just need that a little bit more time. I think 2024 is going to be the year of just catch up, basically. Just getting caught up. And then hopefully have everything at a decent, you know, status quo come 2025, you know? I'd love to have it done long before then, though, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. So, yeah, just gonna keep chipping away at things, really. Yeah, it is what it is, Doc. It is what it is. I mean, you can vet people and their work and you know, do all the right things, and then people just change in the middle of it and act like dicks. On the upside, I got it sorted out though. I got it all sorted out. I got my money back from all of that, and yeah, it's just a wasted time, really. That's frustrating. And then obviously, you know, people act one way and then they change. You know, so it's sucky. It's really annoying. And then there's all the wasted time as well, because I'd done a ton of prep on some content and things that I was going to release, and they're never going to see the light of day because they didn't do their end of the bargain. Do you know what I mean? That's time that I could have spent doing other things, you know? So yeah, in addition to the work itself not coming to fruition, there's all the prep and all the stuff I had ready that I'd done for it, you know, on my side. So yeah, no, exactly. I have to say though, it was a good learning exercise for some stuff and the style of thing that I was going to produce. So there isn't, it's not a complete loss, if that makes sense. You know, practice makes perfect and all that with learning things. So that's like one takeaway from it, I suppose, you know? That's the one, I guess, positive I'm trying to take from it, you know? I still took time to refine and learn the craft and, you know, and do something that I hadn't done up to that point. So that's, yeah, that's probably about the only good thing that came out of it. But it is what it is. But yeah, I feel somewhat vindicated with everything that happened, to be honest, King, because, yeah, I mean, the guys that did that, they had, well, one of them sold their Twitter account. Another one is attempting to sell it. And they've basically had to shut down all their social media and everything because obviously a lot of people have been complaining. I'm not the only one, clearly. I managed to speak to some other clients of a couple of these people, and unfortunately they had a very similar experience past a certain month. Which is interesting, because something obviously just clearly changed. I have my theories about why, but, you know, can't prove all that definitively. But yeah, I feel vindicated I wasn't the only one, do you know what I mean? I wasn't being a problem client, if that makes sense. I'm very careful with how I work with other people. And, you know, just trying to do things by the book and do things well. But yeah, hearing that, I mean, I'm sad for the other people that have problems as well, don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, yeah, okay, it wasn't just me then, do you know what I mean? So, no worries, Ship, have a good lurk, mate. Take it easy, fluffy hugs. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, what was it Einstein that said? You know, if you fail 99 times, you've just found 99 ways that it doesn't work or something. I can't remember the exact quote, but you know the thing I mean. You know, it's not a failure, it's a learning experience. You can rule that out as one method to achieve whatever it is. And you just gotta try again, pick yourself up and give it another go, do you know what I mean? Doesn't work the first time, like I say, you've just disproven one theory, you know? You just gotta have a rethink and try over, you know? I can't remember the exact quote. My brain is too farty right now to remember. But someone will know the one I mean. Oh, was it Edison? Oh, okay. I don't remember who it was, but it was the whole thing about, like, 99 failures. You know, you've just found 99 ways that it doesn't work or something. I don't know. I try and live by that kind of ethos, do you know what I mean? Just, like, pick yourself up, have another go. The only way you're gonna get better is trying. And there's value in proving that something doesn't work a certain way. If that makes sense. There is value in that, you know? There is value, there is intrinsic value in that. Because you're slowly ruling out all of the null and void options, you know? So, anyway, it is what it is. But, yeah, so hopefully, yeah, I'll get brain and gear this year. I mean, we've achieved a lot already this year. A lot has happened. It's been busy times. It's been busy times, but things are getting on track. I made my first set of shorts at the beginning of the year, and they went really well, so that was fun. I enjoyed making those. We hit over 100,000 views on the YouTube channel a few weeks back. Which, bearing in mind, I think this time last year there was less than 30k on it, so... And that's before I've even got around to implementing all the new content I want to do, which I know is going to do significantly better, so... Oh, hang on guys, just tabbing out. There's an account I need to ban. You guys probably won't have seen it. Just those bloody bots, you know the ones. Trying to get rid of them. Anywho. So yeah, things are getting there though. I think I managed to streamline in my work process as well somewhat, which is nice. So that's good. I got loads of cool stuff coming on the Insta. I'm gonna launch the TikTok soon. Reworking the website as well at the moment. So yeah, should be nice. Should be good. Should be good. Let's say, gonna be kept very, very busy. In a good way, of course. I'd rather be busy than bored, you know? I've always been like that. I get bored very easily. So, I'd rather be getting on with things, you know? So, I am slowly getting there. I do need to try and find a little bit more time to hang out and play games in my spare time. That's been kind of taking a bit of a backseat recently. I've got a Stranded Alien Dawn session I'm doing. I'm trying to finish the Hope campaign. And I'm doing really well in it. I just need to find a bit more time to finish it off, that scenario. And then I played a little bit of Mana Lords in my private time. We're going to be playing that end of the month when I can discuss things with it a bit more freely. But yeah, that's been really good so far. I've been having a good laugh with that. I'm just trying to learn a few bits before we indulge in it together as a community. So yeah, that game is interesting, and yeah, I mean, mostly just playing loads of random simulator games at the moment. Oh, Dark, yeah, well, make sure you're here for that. Last week of the month, we're going to be playing it on stream. I'm getting in a little... I don't normally get practice in off-stream on games before I play them on stream. But with that one I wanted to, I was also far too hyped. I wanted to get straight on it. So, yeah, I got on it the other day. I'm going to do some more on it, though, soon. Guru, thank you to T-Rush, by the way. Appreciate that. But yeah, Hooded Horse hooked me up with a copy of it, Duck. So I've got it for, streaming. So we're going to be having some muck around on that. So I'm looking forward to that. I haven't decided on what settings we're going to use, though, for the scenario we'll do on stream, but I'll figure that one out when I get a chance. I'm making weird crop circles again. I've just realised. We're doing a weird crop circle situation again. God dang it. I'm an absolute mess with this. Yeah, I'm just making weird little spirals. This is weird. Very, very weird. I didn't mean for it to come out this way. It's just kind of... This bloody field is such a weird shape. I'm going to put it down to that. I'm going to put it down to the weird field shape. Right, after I've done all this, the next job is I need to TED this bloody stuff, and then I'm going to have to repile it all up. We'll get there. We will get there. It's so worth it, though, because there is a lot that we can do here with this. Are we sure we want to... Right, Can, are you 100% sure we're going to TED this? You definitely want it as hay or whatever it is. Does it even make hay or does it make straw? I can't remember. Does anyone know? I feel like we might need to check before I do this, because if I do it and it's wrong, we got problems. That could be really detrimental. Right, hang on. We're nearly there. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Right, okay, I think that's the entire field done now. Right, let me turn that mower off. Let's lift it. Yeah, I think we've done the entire field now. We need hay for the cow and the sheep. Yeah. Hang on, does tedding this actually make hay, though? Because the cows, we've got the multi-mix thing. Right, let me drop that. It does? Okay. Right, where's the tedder? Is this it? What is this? I'm gonna go with that probably as a tedder. That has to be, surely. Right, hang on, let me have a quick look a second. Farming, Sim 22, tedding. Grass makes... Oh, it does make hay. Good, okay. Right, I just googled it just to double check. I didn't want to cock it up. Oh! Oh, cat! No! Okay, Cam beat me to it. Okay. If you're gonna do that... Is that the thing we want? Do you want me to get the swathy thing, if you're gonna do that bit? Up to you. I'll have to go find it. It's probably down the bottom, I'd imagine. That'd be my guess. Oh, hang on. Did Cam leave the vehicle? Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, you were just setting... Oh, that was kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. You're a star. That's okay. That's okay. I need to go find the swathy thing in a minute. That's the next bit we're gonna need. We're gonna need the swathy thing next. Oh, the bloody rocks are gonna be a nightmare, aren't they? Ah! Every pissing time. I hate the rocks. I hate the rocks so bad. Right, hang on. I'm gonna go around. I hate the rocks. I gotta try and get as close as I can to pull everything up without smushing myself. Although that went a bit better than I thought it would. Okay, we might be alright. We might actually be okay. Doing the bit at the bottom is going to be interesting, because if I get myself stuck again, we might have a problem on our hands. Oh, God, because this thing's so wide. I don't know. I don't think there is. We got rid of all the trees. I don't know about the rocks. I don't think there is. I really should look that up. There might be a modded way of doing it, but we don't have mods enabled on this, so... I'm not sure. I need to do some Googling or something. Try and figure that one out, because I'm not sure. Let's say, we got rid of all the trees. We did all of that early on. It's the lampposts and the bloody, the rocks that are the problem. But yeah, I've yet to actually solve that and fix that. At least this thing is flexible and bounces over stuff. Makes life a little bit easier. But yeah, bottom of the field might prove a problem, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm just gonna try and do the awkward bit as best I can. And then we'll take it from there. I just... The bailing bit should be fine. It's gonna take a while because bailing's quite slow. We don't need to wrap it, do we, Can, right? If we're just making hay, there's no need to wrap it, right? So we can just avoid that process. We can just bail and dump it down to the bottom field, can't we? So, I think we'll be good. No, as in, no to what? No to wrapping it? I presume that's what you mean, right? Right, come on. Right, this is the bit that's going to be a complete ass. Come on. Come on! Yeah, okay, that's fine. I gotta be careful not to get myself caught. Just get this awkward pain in the ass bit out of the way. We'll do stream raiders in a moment, guys. This is actually going better than the previous time I went around here. I think because this is flexy and it's got bends in it, we're actually not going to run into that problem. As long as I don't go down the hill at a stupid angle like I did previously, I think we'll be okay. This rock is going to be approved to be an issue. God dang. Pissing rocks. I just bungee cord it around. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just bungee it around. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. I do not think we're going to get in there. I think I might have to admit defeat with that little bit. Come on. Ping it round. We're somehow managing this. Just about. Just about managing it. Right, I just gotta try and... We're gonna just sweep round this bit, and then we're gonna double round the sign. Stupid lampposts are in the way, which are gonna be annoying, but oh well. Right, come on. Off we go. Come on, come on. In the gap! I gotta try and make sure I don't fall in the river. That would be really bad. Try not to fall in the river. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Right, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Right, I think that's about as best a result we could have got with that. I don't think there was any way to improve on that. I mean, there was that tiny little bit I missed, but fuck it. You're doing what with the pink one? What? Oh no, what have you done with my poor little pink tractor? What did you do? Don't destroy the poor little pink tractor. That poor thing's been through enough as it is. God, that tractor's seen some shit, man, I'm telling you. That poor little tractor. Poor little traumatized tractor. I'm not looking forward to having to put this all back in its mowing lines. That is going to take a while. Where is the machine for that? Where did we put it? Does anyone know where it is? I genuinely don't know where we did that. Something like that, Quaker. Something like that. I don't know what we did with it. In all fairness, this looks like it's sort of maintaining itself. Somehow. I'm not quite sure. It's sort of. Okay. Maybe we don't need that then? Oh, it's on field 24? Oh, okay. How the hell did it end up all the way over there? How did it end up there? Oh my god, I see it. Okay, I guess somebody must have borrowed it. Yeah, I don't get why it ended up there. That's a bit... It's probably my fault. It's always my fault. I probably did something stupid with it. Or someone used it for a contract, maybe? I don't know. It's got to be something like that. There'll be some bizarre reason. So... Wasn't you? Yeah, I know it wasn't you. It's fine. I don't know. Things get weird. I don't know. Oh, it is what it is. Wow, Can, no, don't blame me. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm very sweet and innocent. I'm very, very sweet and innocent. But yeah, Duck, when I get a chance, I'll try and look up if there's a way to get rid of the rocks. I really ought to do that, if there is a way of doing it, because it'll make life so much easier. The rocks are such a nuisance. I mean, the traffic's a nuisance, but that I can more readily avoid, so, you know. That I could do something about, you know? Yeah, these are somewhat staying in the lines. Yeah, try and prove that one, Quaker, sure. Sure, mate, sure. Right, let's keep going. It's okay, we got this. It's probably gonna take me a while to get all of this done, but we got this. We got this. Best totally legit farmer ever, 100%. It's not looking too bad. There's that little patch there. We'll go over that quickly, and then we'll, we're gonna deal with it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Is this Tedder different to other ones? Because I swear most of them just chuck it everywhere. I could be mistaken. This seems to be somewhat coherent in the way it's dropping it down, because it's maintaining the lanes. I don't know if it's just a better Tedder or what. But normally if I drive over shit, it just spreads it all over the place. This doesn't seem to be doing that. Which is nice! It makes a nice bloody change, but... I don't know if it's just because it's this one or what. I have no idea. I didn't even buy this. Somebody else bought it. Somebody else bought this thing and shoved it in the farm, so... Definitely worth it, though. If it means I don't have to go and retread everything. Although... Not without okay, so we can't get rid of the rocks, then. Ah, rip. Fair enough. Oh, well. It was worth a think. I might be able to tighten this up a little bit. It is a little bit sprayy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right, we got 50k. Roughly. So, Can, you're harvesting the beans, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You're bean harvesting? I don't know what Quaker's doing at the moment. I guess he's doing a contract? Correct me if I'm wrong, Quaker? What's your Batman plan at the moment? What are you doing? I'd say my goal right now is to get this field done, which is going to take a while. I need to get this done before we roll the day on, really. Oh, is there? Oh, okay, Duck, I need to look that up. Is that vanilla? Is that the base game? I have Platinum Edition, but I have Platinum turned off so that more people can come play. Okay, if there's a rock smashing machine, I need to go find it. I don't think we should own it outright. We should probably just rent it if we're gonna do that, but... I need to look into that. That sounds good. Oh, as part of a DLC... Ah, it'll be turned off then. Ah, rip. Okay. I mean, I can turn DLC on and off, so in theory I could rock smash it all and then turn the DLC off. That'd be another way of doing it. That would be a way of doing it, potentially. I might do that. I might do that off stream. We'll see. I'll have a think about it. I'll see what I can do. Oh, oh, not on this map? Oh, which... Oh, is it restricted to a specific map? Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, rip. Okay, well then that, that rules that one out then. Ah, that's a shame. Ah, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Okay, well... it was worth a try. Worth a try. Thanks for the help, Doc. Yeah, looks like we're out of luck with that one then, by the sounds of it. Hey, it's fine. We'll manage. We've managed up to this point. We'll survive. We'll survive. It's okay. We'll manage it. It's only little corners anyway, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. It just makes the corners a little bit more annoying to do, you know? Alright. But we'll manage. That's good to know though for future reference. I don't know, I'll have to look at which maps it's part of. Because that'll be useful to know for future reference. We'll have a little look and we'll make sure we know for future. I might download some modded maps at some point, try some different worlds out. I'm not sure what to go for, but could be interesting lark about. Try some different maps out at some point. I'm gonna just do this end of the farm. I'm just gonna do this end and then we'll do the other bit, which should be relatively easy. Just gonna try and tidy this mess up. I'm gonna go back the other way because I've got a couple of lines here that need doing that are partially done. So we'll try and finish these off, and then we'll go back round. That is the Batman plan. This thing, in theory, just about stretches 3 lines. As long as you keep them relatively similar pace apart. I think we're gonna come a cropper on this corner, though. A little bit. Okay, let me swing round. Just slightly out of my reach. Which is just typical. Right. Okay, now we fix that. Right. Let's get it back and line it up again. Please don't be too far apart. Ah! Okay, screw it. Alright, let's just do 2. I'm trying to be jammy and get more done. I'm kind of making it harder for myself. Oh well. It was worth a try. It's because of how I've done it. I've slightly wackadoodled it. Interesting, there's some lumps here that are not... Why are those lumps not done? I'm guessing they must have fallen just outside of my ability to reach. Right, let's redo that. I'm gonna redo this little strip here, because, yeah, obviously it's not done properly, so... I need to fix it, or it's gonna drive me absolutely nuts, and I'm not wasting resources, so... We're gonna just quickly go back over this bit. Quickly just go over this bit. Yeah, I think we need to try and stick with just doing 2 lines at a time. 3 is just pushing my luck, because I haven't distanced it properly, so... It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. But yeah, we'll get this little bit of the field done, and then I've just got over there to do. I think what we'll do is we'll do the bottom end, because that's the annoying bit. And then we'll go round and we'll do the top end afterwards. Because it'll be a hell of a lot easier than the rest of it. So, we can get that out of the way. And then that'll be another jobbed, so to speak. And then, yeah, then we're gonna have to tidy this all up. I'll have to go get that bit of equipment off that field that's kind of larking about. Get that sorted, and then we can, hopefully get it bailed up, really. I'm hoping we get a couple of stacks out of it, to be honest. Would be nice. We can get a couple of stacks. That'd be good. That'd give us some feed to keep us going. And then we'll have to see well, we need to get to January for the sales. We need January so that we can sell stuff. Can, are you putting the soybeans in storage? I think they've got it in the train station depot. Just FYI. From what I recall. Just because we need to hold on to it till June. Get better prices for it. I'm so glad that food doesn't go off in this, because if it did, we'd be in big trouble. We'd be selling things at weird times of the year. And not getting anywhere near as much for it. You moved it? Moved it? What do you mean moved it? Oh, Quaker's doing sunflower harvesting. Okay. Yeah, what do you mean moved it? Oh, you mean the equipment. You mean the equipment. Oh, Can, thank you. Sorry, we were talking about the other harvest. I was like, hang on, what? Yeah, I'd be confused for a minute. Thanks, Can. You're a star. Yeah, what did you do with the soybean harvest? Is it in the train station? Oh my god, there's so much I've managed to miss here. What the fuck? Hang on, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix it. It's not like ridiculous, but it's enough that it's gonna annoy me, so let's get that done. It will be? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Thanks, Can. You're a star. Thank you. Yeah, we're a good chunk of the way there now. Holy shit, is it 2:30 already? Dang. That's gone quick. That has gone quick today. Right, let me, hang on. I'm having a brain fart right now. There we go. That's what I wanted to do, right? Yeah, so we get this corner done and out of the way. Then we'll be on to the easier bit. That's what we were trying to do. Yeah, we need to get the Eye of Sauron done, and then we'll, we can go back round onto the easier bit. I've absolutely butchered this end of the field. I've absolutely ballsed it up, but fuck it. We gotta roll with it now, so we're just gonna see what we can do. Try and make the most of the bad situation we've created. So I'm driving with one hand at the moment, as you can probably tell. I'm trying to multitask. I'm not very good at it. As you can tell. Oh my gosh. My terrible fucking driving. Holy shit. Right. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, bloody hell. Jeff DMing me stuff. Shit. Sorry, I've just seen that Jeff's DM me a load of stuff on Insta. God dang it. Right, anyway, sorry about that. Just minor brain fart. Alright, come on. Alright, let me turn this around. There's weird lumpy bits that aren't getting done. I'm sure I've been over that bit, but okay. Come on. Let's get that bit done. Right. Try and clean up the lumpy bits. Give me all the lumpy bits. Get them all done. There we go. Right, that'll get that bit done. Right, come on. I'll do this eventually. Slowly but surely. I'm probably doing this in the least economical manner possible, but it's fine. Yeah, see, there's little lumps it's missed. Yeah, it's little lumps. Little lumps. Okay, hang on. I need to go back around again. It's only tiny bits, but it's gonna add up, and I don't want it left on the field. So, one sweep through, and we should have it. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think it's because they're lumps and they're at weird angles. I'm not 100% sure, but either way, it's gonna get de-lumped. Right. Okay, so that's that bit done. Right, let's try and get this little bit that's down the bottom still. But we're out of the weird Eye of Sauron part now. So, that's that ticked off the list. I think now we should be good with the double lanes, because I've got these fairly close together. So, we should be able to do these with relative ease. We're on the I don't want to say the final straight, but you know what I mean. We're getting close to doing this task, so when I start bailing it up, it'll be nice and satisfying, because then I can actually see the fruition of my work. I can see the results. We'll know exactly how many bales we've got. I am a little bit scared we're going to be starving the cows and the sheep, though, in the meantime. That's the one downside. Now, they do... 2 of the 3, at least, of the sheep have bales, so there's that, but... I don't know what the cow feed situation is. I don't know how dire that has gotten. I'm hoping it's not critical, otherwise there's going to be some starving cows, but... Cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll get there when we get there. I can only farm so fast, so... I'm just gonna have to make the most out of it. Hang on, hang on, stay. Sorry, mate. That got held. How are you? You alright? Hope you're doing well. How you been? Everything all good? Fluffy hugs. Hope you're doing amazing. We're trying to still get us out of farm debt at the moment. We are getting there slowly. Yeah, no worries, Doc. Stay safe. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in and hanging. I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Good, Stay. Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's great to hear. Feel nice and refreshed. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Right, I'm just trying to get this field done at the moment. We're trying, as I say, salvage the situation with the farm debt at the moment. January and December are going to be the critical months, because that's where we can sell a load of stuff, you see. Yeah, I'm okay. I've been pretty exhausted, but I'm doing alright. Got a little bit of sleep yesterday, although I was finding it hard to sleep again. I got some tasks done around the house yesterday. Got the shopping done. Picked up prescriptions. Oh, okay, Can. So there's a little bit then. Do we know how long that's going to buy me time-wise? Because this is going to take a while. I'm hoping to have it done before the end of the month, trigger. Yeah, I would have liked to have got more done yesterday, Stay. Don't get me wrong, but it was a productive day, but I wouldn't say I was as productive as I wanted to be, if that makes sense. I got some thumbnails done that I've been working on for a while, so I should have the March highlights sorted out soon, so that'll be good. That'll be one big job knocked off the list. And then, yeah, I did some admin and email catch up and that kind of stuff. Basic little things, you know? Got the archive channel up to date, so that's all good. And then, yeah, it was just shopping, prescriptions, doing meals, a little bit of tidying. So, yeah, all in all, not too bad. I don't know if I'm, like, too hard on myself, but I always want to get more done, you know. I always want to get more done. But I've got Sunday's my next day off, so I'm gonna try and tackle a couple of jobs then. And then next week, I need to try and go into town. Because I need to go to the bank to deal with the check that I've got. So, it's annoying. I'm gonna have to take a trek into town to do that, but it'll be fine. It'll be worth it. It'll be good. I've got my dental appointment next week as well, so not looking forward to that, but it needs doing. So again, another thing I can knock off the list, you know. So yeah, should be okay. But yeah, I just want there's a list of things I want to get done before the end of the month, so I'm just slowly trying to chip through that, and then I've got some gardening I want to do as well. Because with the sun being out, the weeds in the garden are all growing, and I want to try and rip them out before they become too much of a nightmare. So that's on my to-do list as well. I've been trying to do what I can where I can, but it's all just sprung up and gone crazy. So I need to just see what I can do, you know, but I'll figure it all out. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, your cute fluffy can. Come on. Your cute fluffy can. Alright, that's the tedding done. Oh. I just headbutt a tree. Really smart. Thanks for grabbing the equipment can. Oh, this thing's so fucking tiny. This thing's gonna take forever. Oh, this thing's gonna make me cry. This thing is absolutely titch. This thing is absolutely tiny. Yeah, this bit's gonna take a while. I'm hoping this will be worth the effort, though. We'll try and get it done, and then we stop bailing it up. We'll get there. These processes take time. There is effort involved, but once they're done, they're done. So we got that. We got that going for us. All right, let's try and do this in a somewhat sensible manner. All right, come on. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna Bob Ross it. All will be jazzy. I just gotta try and do this logically and make my life easier for myself. But once all this is piled up, then we're in a go position then for the bailing, which is where we need to be at. Transporting, it's not going to be an issue. That's fine. We have a transport. I don't know where the fuck the transport is. I have a feeling it's down in the bottom fields, but I'll go get that in a bit. A bigger one? Yeah, what are the options as far as these are concerned? Because we only have this one. What's the thing is, though, is it worth renting? Because it's going to be costly. That's the thing. We can't really afford to be spending money on crazy shit. In the long term, though, we definitely need to get a bigger one. We definitely need a bigger one. The thing is, though, how much do they cost? How much bigger do they get? Like, we need to factor this all in. We need to figure it out. I'm just gonna do this little bit for a start, and then I'm gonna turn around and we'll do the other bits in a moment. 5K. Hang on, 5K? What, to rent or to buy? That's gonna be the rent. I'm talking about like the actual purchase cost. Like, how much are they to buy? Not rent. Like, I'm talking like full on purchase price. How much are we talking? Can't be 5K. That would be ridiculous. The vehicle must be 50 to 100K, surely, right? I mean, a lot of the equipment is. This is definitely looking neater now. Significantly neater. I can just get around these stupid rocks. Come on. Come on. 110. Yeah, that's more like it. How much width do they get when you get like a proper big one? I don't know what the span of this one is. It's not much. That much is for sure. That much is for sure. Honestly, long term though, it's definitely going to be worth investing in one. We got to get to the point where we can afford it. 50 Phew, okay. Do we know what the width of this one is? Oh. No, I'm still hitting it. God dang it. Okay, there we go. We're round. We got it. We got it. Yay! Finally, right. I just gotta tidy up this little corner. And then, we'll move our asses around to the other side. 8.5. Oh, so it's like half the width. Okay. Ah, the more you know. Okay. The more you know. Yeah, that'd be, yeah, I'll be interested to see how much difference that makes. How much, the thing is though, isn't that going to pile it up higher, though? Right? So it's going to pile up more at once. I'm going to assume that's like the only drawback, presumably. You alright, Mark? You okay? Oh, you just rented it? Okay. Are you bringing it up here, or am I gonna come collect it? Right, I've done that bit. Let me, turn that off now. Let me go around. Oh, shit. I've just seen the, tractor fuel. Fuck. I'll come and pick it up, Can. I'll come pick it up, because I need to refuel. I also need to repair this tractor. This poor thing is, dying on its ass. Let me do one more line of this, and then I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I didn't see how low this thing got. Holy guacamole. Yeah, Can, I'll come get it. I assume it's at the shop, right? I need to repair this thing so bad. Oh, yikes. I nearly got myself into trouble. Oh, it's the fuel more than anything else that's the problem. Massive oof. Oh my god, that's huge! Whoa! Dude, love it. Right, park it up the end, mate. Park it up. Oh, all there. Okay. That works too! I'll be back in a minute. I need to repair though first. Holy shit, that's fucking humongous, dude! I love it though. We need to buy one of those so bad. I'm not going to take more loans out, as tempting as it is. Let's get the debt paid down first before I cry. We have to get that debt brought down, because it's going to be a fucking shit show otherwise. I'm going to be in so much trouble. Right, I gotta do this line, do the next one, and then, yeah, then we're gonna go for fuel and repair, because I'm gonna probably be cutting it a bit fine. That one's 90k. Hang on, so there's an even bigger one? Is there an even bigger one than that, then? If that one's 90k... Hang on, you said there was one that was like 110, right? Or is it just a fancier brand? It's like the Gucci of, like, windrowers or whatever. I got no idea. I got absolutely no Scooby-Doos. But yeah, I'm gonna just do this line. We'll do the next one back, and then I'm gonna drop this off. We'll get the tractor redone. I just hope the repair and the fuel isn't too costly. The fuel, probably not so bad. The repair is gonna make me cry, though, more than likely. The repair is the bit that's gonna hurt. More than likely. Oh, stream rate has popped. Nice. Right, we'll do that in a second. Oh, we gotta get this field done. We need this so bad. We got a lot of silage stocked up, though. That January is gonna be chef's kiss in theory. I just hope it pays off for the farm, because if it doesn't, we're in deep shit. We're in massive, massive shit. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Thanks for the T-Rush. Hope you're doing well. Fluffy hugs! I don't know what you've been up to, but I hope it's all been going silky smooth. Right. Just come to the end here, and then we'll drop this. We got this. We got this. I'll let you know when I'm done with the rental, and then we can, ditch it before we get charged. Right, let's fold that. And I'll park it there. Right, back to the repair shop we go. And the fuel, of course, as well. Whoa! Okay, that car was driving fast. Being a little bit quick. Oh, we hit... Did we? Dude, nice. Nice. Hang on, we'll do that in a second. Let me do Stream Raiders, and I'll do the points then. Give me a minute. Well done, guys. Well done. XCOM, dude, XCOM is so good. I love it. I'm honestly tempted at some point to restart on it and just play with you guys. We were playing it on stream at one point, many, many years ago. I need to get back on that. I don't think I finished War of the Chosen. I think I played it a bit, and I didn't get around to finishing it from what I recall. I don't remember. It's been that long. I 100% finished XCOM 1 though. I know that much. Yeah, I can't remember if I did 2 and War of the Chosen. I know I've played them. Shit, 13 grand to repair that. Ouch. Ouch, that's just eaten into the milk money. Ah! Oh gosh, that's painful. That's twice today I've repaired this tractor. Twice I've refueled it as well. Oh, this is gonna make me cry, because we're just eating into the money like crazy. In all fairness, we're still up on cash for today, though, because we started with, like, what, 10k? 20k? Something like that? We're not up by much, though. That's the problem. We really gotta hope that those January sales pay off, or we're scupped. Hey, stay. Thanks for the T-Rush. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll give you guys the points in a second. Just bear with a minute. Let me go pick this equipment up. I'll do Stream Raiders and all the McGubbins. Oh, this tractor feels so much better now it's repaired. It makes such a difference, especially with a big hilly field like this one. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. It's nice and fun to do the T-Rush. Just a bit of dorking around, you know? Very good, Shadow. Very good. I like this. I like the chaotic energy with that. Sounds good to me. Right, while that's sinking, let's do stream raiders quickly. That's a quick, easy win. Let's do stream raiders. Let me give you the gold. Why do I keep calling it gold? It's not gold, it's coins. Coins, all. Oh, I'm one of them, am I? Okay, I'm probably gonna die and I'm probably gonna have the worst aim. I'm calling it now, Shadow. I'm calling it now. I'll get my ass kicked so quick. I apologize in advance if my character friendly fires everyone. I'm a ranger, that's probably for the best. Although, like I say, Queen Potato aim issues are probably gonna kick in. I do warn you. I am utterly, utterly cursed. Yeah, good luck dealing with all that. Yeah, I wish you luck. I probably will end up being a sacrificial lamb at some point in your run. That's the only thing I'm good for, let's be honest. I do love XCOM, though. XCOM is so good. I've never played XCOM with mods, though. Turn me into a ninja. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I'm not the best at stealthing in games. Just saying. I love stealth games, but I'm fucking garbage at them. I have a lovely relationship with them, but I'm just like... I am a complete fucking potato. Oh, this thing's so meaty. Holy shit. It's so big and I love it! I've got more spin to win, heck yeah. Oh, I gotta buy one of these. I gotta buy one of these. I feel like I got giant bat wings and it's great. I mean, it could be worse, Shadow, to be honest. You could have made me a sniper and then that would have gone horribly wrong. That definitely would have not ended well. That much is for sure. I certainly wouldn't have put my character with grenades. That much is definite. Me and grenades are an absolute liability. Mistakes will be made. Right, let's try and do this. Alright, come on. Go, 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 go! Hi! How you doing, Mike? You alright? Heal up. Surgical malpractice, Shadow. That would, yeah, that probably wouldn't end well, mate. Yeah, that's putting your team in jeopardy. Massive jeopardy. Yeah, that's how the team doesn't come back from the operation, I'm telling you. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're just chilling, we're just taking it easy. A bit of farming today. The grass grew, so we're just tidying all that up. Oh no, Cam, what did you do? How worried do I need to be on a scale of what the duck? Are all the... No, you're not gonna tell me all the cows are dead, are you? No. No, 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 no. We haven't got the pets. No, please don't say the cows are dead. What happened? Can! What happened? What happened? Someone... Oh, why? 8 grand on a vehicle lease? What the fuck? Oh, no. Can! The accountant is crying. The farm accountant is crying. What did you do? I'm very concerned. I'm very, very concerned. Ah! Can has me really worried at the moment. Oh, the combine harvesting you repair. Oh, shit. I think we're going through another one of those repair phases, aren't we? Crap. That's really not good timing. We're gonna end up running out of money at this rate. I'm wearing a captain's hat. I mean, that makes sense given everything else that's gone on. Yeah, sorry. So is it pronounced Micah? Then sorry, I just kind of defaulted. My apologies. Sorry. Sorry. Come on, we're gonna get this job done. Fuel. Ah! Okay, no worries. Oh, it's okay. I try and get things right. I do a terrible job, but I try. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll learn. I'll get it eventually. Something like that. Oh, sit in. Seriously, we're trying to get the field done because we need to feed the animals. We need to feed the animals, and we need to solve the debt problem. Why is the grass patch in the corner? What do you mean? Well, that over there, it's just mud. There's no grass growing on it. It's just an area where nothing grows. It's just not fertile for some reason. Yeah, don't worry. It's always been like that. It's just kind of a muddy, boggy patch that we have on the field. Yeah, it's been like that since day one. It's just, it is what it is kind of situation. I really want to buy that field though, because I want to have a housing complex on it and other stuff. Farm Dreams though, that plot is extremely expensive to buy, so we won't be doing that anytime soon. I'm probably going to build the Robot Wars arena on there as well, because it's quite flat. Probably have our little tug of war arena on there and all that jazz when we get it built. So something to look forward to. But yeah, that's a long work in progress. We got a ways to go before that happens. Oh, was there trees on that patch? Oh, okay. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I mean, we could retexture if we could be bothered, but that costs money. And bollocks to that. It's not like the farm could afford it right now, let's be honest. The farm is in enough debt as it is, without us adding to it, so... I don't think us just cosmetically fixing a couple of areas is really the top priority at the moment. I already did enough damage with the flowers, so... I don't want to repeat that. We'll try not to make that happen again. It's okay though. We just gotta survive till January. We can get this field done, get as many contracts done as possible. Well done, whoever did that one. I don't know who that was, well, I don't know who was doing that one, but either way, thank you. Right, come on. Slowly getting there. This process takes a while. This thing is definitely a lot quicker than the alternative. That much is for sure. That much is definitely for sure. It's still going to take me a while, though, because this field is absolutely huge. We are getting there, though. I'd say once we get to the bailing point, we should be good. Transporting it, it's going to be a slight pain, but we have a transporter, so we should be fine. I just got to try and get it all tidied up so we can actually bail it, and then we can get some of it given off to the animals. And then that should keep them happy for a while at least. They'll survive till we can sell everything else. We've got literally an entire barn just full of silage, so we're good on that front. I still need to get that bit off the roof, though. That still has yet to be resolved. That's on the to-do list. 1 of January. I think what we'll have to do, we'll have to lift me up in that cuppy, flingy thing, whatever it's called. I don't know the proper name of the vehicle. I keep wanting to call it a backhoe, but it's not that. Whatever it's called. The device with the lifty thing. We need to use that. Anyway, we'll use that. We'll get me up on the roof, and then if I use a forklift, I might be able to get everything down off the thing, and then we can actually, actually sell the thing that's stuck on the roof, because that was really annoying and stupid that that's all the way up there, but it is what it is. So, we'll have to see what we can do. No, it's not a plow. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. It's got like a bendy, lifty bit in it. I always forget the bloody name on it, and it's, they're really annoying. I'm terrible at doing it. Wow, Quaker, wow, ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, God, Bennett. I hope your partner has the same sense of humor, let's put it that way. Otherwise, that's how you end up in the doghouse. Jeez. Oh, gosh. No, it's not, no, nothing to do with fertilizing. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. It's fine. It's just some weird lifty McGubbins with a bendy bit in it. They're so annoying to use. I cannot drive them. I'm absolutely useless with it. It just lifts stuff, that's all it does. That's all it is, it just lifts stuff. It's just not a forklift. It's this other weird thing. That's all. It's just a different weird lifting device. It's just got an oddly specific name and I can't... No, it's not a crane. No, we don't have any cranes on this farm. Yeah, you're not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to tell you what it is. I genuinely cannot remember. I cannot remember. There's no point even guessing because I'm never gonna remember. It's fine though. We've got this all figured out. Hey, Shano. This is rented, by the way, Shano. Can decided to rent it. 8.5 grand later, and the bank accountant is crying inside. Oh, gonna get our money's worth out of it. We need to buy one of these eventually, but yeah. I don't even know if we're gonna make profit, to be honest. Then again, we're gonna use this to feed the cows, so. True, yeah, I won't need to pay to fix it. Yeah, that is true. I mean, no, I can't say the same for the tractor, though. The tractor I'm gonna have to repair. So. Yeah, not having to repair the equipment is nice. Let's say, not gonna negate that with that. Yeah, we had $750,000 in loan, so we are slowly paying it down. Don't be mad at the, it's fine, we're paying it down. I haven't taken any extra out. We haven't taken any extra out, don't worry, we are paying it down slowly. We are slowly paying down the debt. It's been like that for a while. It was about 750k at the moment. Well, at one point. And we have paid a bunch of it down. Don't worry, Shadow, it's all under control. The game plan, just so you know what's going on. We got to get to January. We're going to sell all the silage. We got some other things we can sell in Jan as well, alright? Jan is payday, alright? I sold some milk earlier, which is basically keeping us going for the repairs. So, it's fine. It's all under control. It's okay, it's fine. We have... everything is in hand. Everything is fine. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. We have it under control. We are outpacing the interest, sort of. It's kind of got a bit tits up because we've had to repair some vehicles. That soaked up all the milk money. So... but it's fine. It'll be fine. We have repaired vehicles now, so... It's gonna come to fruition. It's gonna be fine. As I say, we need to do some selling come January because we've got... I'm trying to remember what other things we've got. We've got a load of crops that are growing at the moment. Soybeans need to be sold in June. We've got honey. We've got... I think there's some eggs somewhere that need selling. The point is, everything is pretty much a December or January sale situation. So, that's what we're hoping for. Big bucks in January. To save the farm. Because that's all the stuff we have is pretty much December, January sale. Can I have a look? Actually, let's have a look. What have we got? Stuff. We've got potatoes. We got sorghum. That was one of the other things. We've got oats as well. Oats is December. We got... oh, Jesus Christ. The milk prices have dropped. Holy balls. Straw is December. Yeah, look. We got a few things. We're going to be able to cash some stuff out soon. We're gonna be able to cash some of this out and it'll be fine. We just gotta try and keep the animals alive. We just gotta try and keep them alive and just float the farm till then. Hence the contract work and other things. Try and keep us alive, keep us going, you know? If we can just scrape by, everything will kind of fix itself, you know? It's one of those pray, wait and see kind of situations, you know? Hey, Citrus. How you doing? You okay? Nice to see you. Welcome to the disaster that is the farm. We're just scraping by on the farm at the moment. Financial troubles are just, you know, prolific as usual. It's all good though. We're muddling by. Come on. Go, 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 go. Gotta tidy this up. Come on. No! My poor little tractor. My poor ickle trap. Oh god, I'm gonna have no end of trouble getting in this now, aren't I? Fuck my life. Hang on. Hang on. Let's go round. We'll go around. We'll come back to this in a minute. Come on. Oh, sorry, Citrus, about the timing. I don't know if you can hear me now. Sorry about that. That's a bit unfortunate timing. Welcome back. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. That was really bad timing. Sorry, mate. You okay? How you doing? How's you? Everything okay? Fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs. Alright, just derpy farming as usual. You know how it is here. Fields need reseeded. Yeah, I'm a little tied up at the moment, Can. I cannot do that. If someone else can, that would be amazing. I am going to be tied up for a good long while yet. And I don't mean that in a weird way. This job is just very time consuming. No, I do not! Don't, Quaker! That's how rumors stop. Oh, COD zombies? Oh, dude, I'm such a wuss with COD. I can't play zombies. I get too freaked out, man. I get way too freaked out. I am terrible. No, Quaker, don't. No, naughty sausage. I'm innocent. Don't make it weird, man. Don't make it weird. Do not make it weird. I'm innocent. I am 100% innocent. Oh, fuck me. Come on. No! Me and my stupid driving. Oh, I drive like a squirrel. Come on. Yeah, I never got into the COD zombie story. I had no clue. There's zombies, I squeal. That's all there is to it as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna go with mad scientist experiment gone wrong or aliens. I'm gonna go with that's the answer. Come on. I just need to get this stupid bottom end of the farm. I got that bullshit down there to deal with as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. 6 hours. Holy crap. 6 hours to explain COD zombies. Okay. Yikes. I think you could explain the entirety of Assassin's Creed in that time, but okay. Jeez. Yikes. Okay, that's a lot, mate. That is a lot. I mean, then again, how old is COD now? What? When was the first COD game? I don't even remember what year that released. They're fucking old, I know that much. Come on. Come on, I've so nearly got this bullshit done. Come on. All of Warhammer? Oh, dude. You'd have to speedrun that like a weird little chipmunk. That would be way too much to explain in 6 hours. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Alright, come on. I'll try and scoop some of this. Right. Okay, we're gonna go with that. That's done as far as I'm concerned. Right, let's do the other bit. We're gonna ignore the bottom now. It's done! We're just gonna ignore it. Right, what is left? How much damage is there to do still? Have we done it? Hang on. Hang on, have we got this done? We might be there, guys. We might actually be there. Is it too... I don't know why. Oh, yeah, but what was, like, the first COD game? I know 2008 wasn't the first one. Yeah, I think we've done this field. Oh, finally. Ah! Right, I tell you what, let's hand this bit of equipment in. We need the key icon. Where is it? Hang on. Oh god, where's the least vehicles bit? Can I defer to you? Could you get rid of it, please? Because I can't find which one it is. Oh, was it? Okay. Fair enough. Right. I need the baler. Where's the baler? That's down the bottom, isn't it? Right, okay, let's turn around. Let's feed the doggo, though. Thanks, Can. You're a star. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna come get the baler. I need to get the baler. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, no, it's weird little trivia like that, isn't it? I haven't played Fallout 76 yet. I need to do that at some point. I haven't installed it yet. It's on my to-do list. I'm not... Ow! Whoa! That was... Wow, Yellow Van Man needs to get in trouble. What a dickhead. Dude, just run me over. What the hell? Ah! Right, okay. Where I need to find my farm. Whoa, okay. Hey, Shano. Right, I need to get the baler. We're not wrapping this, so we're just gonna bale it. Go, 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 go. I'm surprised I got it right, but that's cool, Citrus. I'm glad. I had a good guesstimation. Oh god. This is absolute carnage down here. Holy crap. Yeah, this is absolute carnage. Oh shit. That didn't happen. I didn't do that. It moved on its own. There's a ghost, Moaning Myrtle. I'm gonna blame her. It was Moaning Myrtle's fault. It wasn't nothing to do with me. I didn't do it. Run away. Run away. I'm gonna do the brave Sir Robin. I had nothing to do with it, sir. I am sweet and innocent farmer. Right. We need to do this, and then I need to get the pickup McGubbin. What size bales do we need? Was it 240 or was it 220? I have a feeling it was 240. Could someone correct me? Are we doing 240s or 220s? Because I don't remember and I don't want to cock this up. Anybody that was on previously, no? Otherwise, I'm going to have to take a 50-50 guess. Just probably not for the best. The bigger... Okay, 240 it is then. So just thanks for adding to T-Rush, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright, let's lower the pickup. Alright, let's hope this goes okay. Right, come on. Come on, we're actually going to start seeing the fruits of our labor now, then we can feed the animals. That's the Batman plan. Hey! Thanks, Shadow. I am sweet and innocent. We all are here, aren't we? Very sweet and innocent, cute and fluffy, and all the jazz. Oh my god, you gifted... Who made that account? Shadow, I sense you're guilty. Would I be correct? Or is that just some rando that's now randomly got a sub? No, that has to be one of you guys, surely. No, don't give me... No, that has to be you. Don't pull my leg, mate. Come on. You've been a silly sausage. No, are you really? Somebody's gonna wake up and be very confused if that's the truth. Jeez. How old is that account? Hang on, I need to look it up. Oh my god, it's an account from 2020. Doesn't follow the channel. Okay! Yeah, someone's gonna wake up and get a really weird email. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Well, thank you for the gift sub, Shadow. Apologies in advance to the person who's gonna be incredibly fucking confused. Oh gosh, that's gonna create some confusion. I'm sure it'll be fine though. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's cool someone's actually got a username like that, but at the same time kind of disturbing. Oh well. The more you know. Alright, gotta keep bailing stuff. Hopefully we do this properly and it doesn't suck. That's the Batman plan. I don't know how many bales we're gonna get out of this, but we're gonna see. Is everybody busy on contract jobs at the moment? Is that what everybody's up to at the moment? I assume everybody's on some kind of contract, right? I think that is a reasonable assumption, isn't it? I'm just gonna kind of push these around and we'll just see how far I can get with it. I'm literally, this entire day has just been dropping milk off and then mowing the lawn, basically. The farm equivalent of mowing the lawn. God dang it, I just missed a bit. Fuck! Okay, hang on. Hang on, we're gonna do this. My giant tic-tac thing up my arse. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix... This is why I shouldn't have done it with wiggly bloody lines, but oh well. I made this mess. I'm gonna finish it. You're doing 2 jobs. Have you hired an AI? Is that what you've done, Can? Have you been sneaky sausage? Sounds like you've been up to sneaky sausage stuff. My productivity has yet to come to fruition, but it'll be fine. It'll be totally worth it in the end, I'm sure. It's gonna take me a while. Thanks for handing that equipment back in, by the way, Can. I just didn't want to dick someone else over by accidentally handing the wrong thing in. Because that would have been kind of tragic, you know? That would have been really, really bad. So far, so good, though. I hope we get... I would love to get 50 bales out of this. I don't know. That's probably going to be too ambitious, but we'll see. Oh, you didn't use an AI? Oh, okay. Well, you just got 2 fields next to each other. Fair play. Come on. Yeah, very, very good, Shadow. Very good. Just blame Gary. It's fine. Just blame Gary the chef. That's the rule of thumb here. You know how it goes. If in doubt, blame Gary. Oh, you're doing 2 and 3. Okay. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nah, that's all good. I appreciate the help because honestly, the contract money is the only thing keeping the farm alive at the moment. With all the maintenance fees and everything else going on, we need that. We need that cash from the contracts, or we are not going to get through to January. It's the only way we survive right now is the contracts. So we got to bide our time a little bit here. If we can do it though, we should be golden. We should be good. We just need to get through to December. We're in November at the moment. I don't know if we're going to get to December today, just because of how monumental this bloody field is that I'm working on at the moment. But if we can do it, I think we're going to be quids in. We're going to be good. I don't think we're going to make 550k's worth of profit. I'll be brutally honest. I don't think we're going to go that far, but I think we should be able to make a couple 100k's worth of a dent in it, you know? I'm hoping we can clear about half of it. That might be a tad optimistic, but you got to bear in mind, we've got, what, 4 or so crops we can hand in? I think we got like 30,000 litres of one of them, so... We have some decent chunks. Plus, we've got stuff that's still in production at the moment. So, that will come to fruition at a later date. Plus, we got the milk ongoing. Although milk prices are down at the moment, so... Try and avoid selling that at the moment, just to avoid screwing ourselves out of value. But, yeah, if we can just get by... We should be quids in. The financial woes of the farm should diminish. We just got to get through December and January. But yeah, clearing this ahead of that, as much contract work as possible. Maintain our existing crop pool. It's all vital to the efforts. But yeah, if we do it, I'm hoping half. If we can clear half the debt. I'd like for us to be able to produce and do extra things, but debt has to go first. The debt has to go first. Because the other thing as well is we've then got to bear in mind we're then into the next cycle of production. And there's going to be a long gap before we end up making any money again. So we need to make sure we got a little bit of money in the piggy bank just to sustain. Otherwise, we're going to be back in the same problem we're already in. And that would not be good. So we're going to try and avoid that problem. We're going to try and keep ourselves out of trouble. Seeding. I can't do seeding right now. I can't do seeding. Sorry. If you ask one of the guys, they might be available to do it. I gotta get this job done, though. Otherwise, we're gonna have some dead cows and sheep. Anyone in-game available to do seeding? I don't know what crop we're planting, but... Ask Can. If in doubt, ask Can. He knows what he's doing. I've got the time running slow, though, at the moment, so we have got time. We got a little bit of time. We should be alright, hopefully. At least in theory, anyway. Come on. I want to try and get them... Can we... Yeah, if they're not seeded, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, reseed ours. Go for it. Yeah, don't leave the fields empty. If you want to reseed them, go for it. I can't remember what crops we... I think we were doing sorghum, canola... soybean... I can't remember what else we were doing. I can't remember what the high value crops were. I think it was sorghum and soybeans primarily we were doing. I can't remember. This is why I need to default to the guys, because I don't know what the Batman plan was for those. It's been a while, to say the least. I mean, we're probably not going to get it grown in time for the current cycle, are we? So, it won't be a cash-in that quickly, will it? Oh, there's a little bit I missed. Hang on, let me try and get this. Trying to get the bits I've missed, try and tidy up. Oh, I have to scoop all these things up and put them back. Although that won't be too bad, because at least I'll just have the trailer on the back and we can just run around like crazy. It's just this bit is slow because the baler takes ages. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get a decent amount. I think it's the, Lodi McGubbin is only like 14 bales at a time, which is slightly annoying. So that's gonna slow me down, because I'm gonna have to do a lot of tracks back and forwards to clear it all. That's going to be time consuming in of itself. Not impossible, just time consuming. Within the realm of doable, though, with enough time to get on with it. At least, I think there was another baler we used to have that was so much worse than this, though, from what I recall. At least this one fits multiple... Because there was one that I had to start stopping constantly, and that was driving me absolutely batshit crazy. This one can hold up to 3 at a time, so you can pretty much just keep rolling, which is nice. The other one was just constant stop-start. So... It's definitely more efficient than the other options, not just for sure. The round... Oh, was it the round baler? I can't remember, dude. It was bloody garbage, I tell you that much. It was a nightmare. You just have to start, stop, start, stop. Every time a single bale was done, you have to wait until it dumped it before you do the next one. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. The other thing as well, with this job that I'm doing right now, we're going to be cutting some corners because I don't need to wrap all of this. So that's one extra stage I don't need to worry about. So that's a nice tick in the box, as though we can go straight to loading, which is good. Gonna save me a bunch of aggravation. Alright, come on, let's line this up. Let's line you. Whoa! Okay, that was a skid. Yeah, let's try not to skid this thing. I do not want to Tokyo drift it. that will not end well. I've had enough accidents today in the tractor. I do not want to add to them. Come on. I saw the loader down in the bottom yard earlier, so I will have to go pick that up in a bit. But, I might as well take the baler back down there and then go grab it. So we'll do that once this little job's done, you know? I don't know if anybody else needs the baling machine. I'm sorry, it's going to be tied up for a while. Sell half of them. Well, as I say, I'm going to bring them down to the barn first. And then we'll have a look at them. Because the other thing as well is I believe the optimal date for selling hay is December. So we might as well roll it around and get the better price. But yeah, we don't need to keep all of it. That's fine. That's not a problem. I mean, three to 4 months anyway, a spin through, and then we're gonna end up going through this process again anyway. So it'll be fine. We'll cycle through and get a load more. Getting a little bit stocked up with the food would be good though, just to give us a little bit of a safeguard, especially if we expand the roster of cows and sheep, because they are gonna munch through a lot. I also need to work on seeing how we can efficiently get that food mix. We got 22 hay bales. Yeah, are you able to fish them out to give them to the animals or not? I don't know if they're accessible, because aren't they at the back of the barn? I don't know how we fish them out. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know how we get them out of there. Someone bought the barn and we've just been storing them, but I got no idea how to get them out. I can only guess that we have to back a loader into it and then it auto loads them. I don't know. I still need to get that one off the roof as well. But that was silage, so cross that bridge when we get to it though. Hey Lantra, hope you had a safe journey. Thanks for popping back in. I hope you're doing alright. We're making progress with the field. We're making progress. It's all been cut. And we've tedded it. We have widrowed it to get it all in nice little neat piles. I am just baling it all now. The guys are doing various jobs in the background. They cut down some crops earlier. They're reseeding some plots at the moment. Contract jobs. One of the guys did some sunflowers earlier. So yeah, I've just been slowly pootling my way around this field. We've lost a load of money to vehicle repairs though, unfortunately. So that's basically nuked all the money from today. We're up by just under 3k at the moment. But that will probably disappear soon between the interest when we rotate the month over. And any more fuel, etc. that needs to be purchased for vehicles. So we're in a bit of a pickle at the moment, but all we need to do is get through to December. We're currently in November, so we just got to survive a month, and then we need to sell everything that's max price. There is a bunch of stuff that goes max price in January, so we'll be holding on to those for an extra month. But there's a decent amount of stock we've got. that's going to be max price as soon as we roll it around. So there's going to be a huge dumping off of stuff, which would be great. Yeah, we ended up with the grass because it was just a convenient thing to start with when we first got everything. We've got canola, we got soybeans, we got sorghum. We managed to get hold of some spare potatoes. I think that was left over from a contract job. And then, yeah, there's just a few odd bits here and there. We've got hay, we've got grass, we've got silage. So there's stuff, you know, there's stuff. But we've got cows, we got sheep, we had chickens at one point, although we got rid of the chickens briefly. So, yeah, most of the income is the animals, really, because we have basically the full production chain for sheep. So we've got wool, we've got a spinnery, and then we've got clothes manufacturing. We've got cows now. We have the ability, obviously, to do milk and silage, but we haven't got cheese yet. But yeah, we're getting some production chains going, which is nice. The land's been expanded out quite significantly because we only had 1 or 2 fields for like forever. So we're doing a lot more with crops now. We've got a load of stuff in storage at the moment, just waiting for the relevant month to come around to sell. So yeah, what I'd like to do, I would like to do woodland management. It's just expensive and specialized equipment is all. So we haven't really been able to justify that yet. We'll eventually, though, because a couple of the guys want to do that, and I'm absolutely down for it. It's just buying the relevant land, managing it correctly, and having the equipment to do it. Because it is rather specific. At least with the other equipment we have, a lot of it is multi-purpose. We can use it for a multitude of the crops that we use it for. If anything, the most specialized thing we've gone in for has been the milk production with the cows. Because we've got the tankers and stuff. Not that we have much of that, but we have it. We've been doing potatoes and cotton and other things, but that's just been contract work. Yeah, we do have chainsaws. We do have chainsaws. We've actually chopped a load of trees down on some of the fields that we own just to make them a bit clearer and easier. Yeah, when I say woodland manager, I want to do it properly with a big piece of land and all the big heavy equipment. I want to do all of that. But yeah, we're not at that point at the moment. We have done the odd bit of wood clearing here and there. As I say, just to tidy up fields really more than anything else, just to make them more usable. So this field, for example, we chopped all the trees down on it. Sold all the wood, got rid of it. That just freed the space up, make it a little bit easier to manage. Oh, yeah, can do, can do. Still need the land for it, though. Everything we've got is in use with a crop on it at the moment. The only thing we could maybe do is down where the barns are, plant some trees, but that's about it, really. Hey, Can. Yeah, true, Lancha, true. I mean, we've kind of taken that principle with the sheep and the chickens and the cows, to be honest. Although, I have to say, it's coming along quite nicely because we've got 2 spinneries that are constantly on the go. We've got enough sheep to keep that spinning, ironically. We got the 1 clothing factory. So, those are doing pretty nicely. Those are doing pretty good. The guys gave up on chickens because they were sick of having to stack the eggs. So, so those went. Which is a shame, because I really like the chickens, but maybe we'll get them back at some point. Apparently there's a mod, though, that makes the stacking of it easier, so maybe we'll grab that at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I just need to be careful with things like mods and that, because I need to make sure stuff's cross-play compatible, because we've got people that play on PlayStation. So that's why we've got things like Platinum, for example, turned off. But yeah, I need to figure out what we're going to do as far as mods are concerned, because I need to do stuff that's cross-play compatible, that doesn't require paid DLC. So I need to have a mooch through the list and see what we can find that people want. And from that, you know, pick things. So we'll see. Hey NT, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, farming sim today. We're gonna be on a different game later though. We're gonna be on Isonzo later, which is a World War I trench warfare game. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's the guys that do the World War I series. They've done like Verdun and other stuff. So we're gonna be trying out that game, and basically they've got a new mode temporarily as a part of a free update, so we're gonna give that a nice little try. Should be interesting. I'm gonna try not to friendly fire. I'm gonna try and learn how to play it. They've got a really nice little introductory video though, so we'll watch that together so we know how it works. Come on. Yeah, well, that time of year, isn't it, NT? It's getting there, isn't it? It's starting to warm up now. 1,000 mods. Holy shit, how long does it take you to load in? If it's anything like City Skylines, it probably takes forever. Oh my gosh, that must be ridiculous. Then again, that's rich coming from me though. I had a mountain on City Skylines. The amount of mods I had was insane. I uninstalled all of it though, just to start fresh and clean it all out. Giving myself a bit of a fresh start. Hey Volt! How you doing? You alright? How's things? Fluffy hugs! Fluffy, fluffy hugs. Oh, NT, thank you, mate. Thank you. What percentage are we at? I know we hit 40 earlier. Well done on T-Rush, guys. We've made up a lot of ground on it. Hey, someone finished contract 2. Well done. I think that was Can that was doing contract 2, wasn't it? Well done, Can. Well done. 41. There you go. We're slowly getting there. That's it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, next T-Rush milestone's 50%. So you guys get some more coins. Come on. Go, 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 go. Slowly getting there. But yeah, if I can get this cleared, it's a huge win. We're hitting the afternoon though in game, so I gotta really hurry up with this. I gotta make sure I get this down to the bottom before the end of the month in game. So I've got a lot to get done. Fucking traffic. Oh, come on. Oh, hello, Volt. Yep, feel free to come in. Yeah, we're just doing contracts at the moment. We're just trying to spin everything around in December at the moment. We've had to use all the profit to maintain vehicles, so we're in a bit of a catch-22 situation at the moment. It's okay, though. We're just about muddling by. We got some contracts on the go, so they're just about saving us at the moment. There's going to be a lot of hauling that needs doing. What am I farming? So this is hay. So we've tedded grass into hay. We're going to use it to feed the animals, and then we've got some extra to sell. So it's a fairly simple process of just mowing it and then tedding it, withrowing it, baling it, which is what I'm doing right now, and then we need to transport it. So, but that'll help keep the animals fed. And we have some more of this. We're going to be selling a load in December and January just to top up the farm funds. But it means we don't have to buy feed directly from the shop. We're able to keep the animals fed cheaper. It does mean using our land and our time, of course, but yeah, at the moment I just gotta go around and bale all this up, then I gotta go scoop it all up. So, but we're getting there. We are getting there. I've got the worst of this done now. So, it's just bottom ends of these fields now. I just got to keep running over the lumps so that the baler can scoop it up. And it's obviously shunting it out the back, as you can see. Yeah, if you don't mind, NT, I'm not going to comment on that just because that would come into politics, and I'm not gonna go there. That's always a very divisive thing, so sorry, I'm going to abstain and stay clear of that, mate. I can see where you're coming from, though. I have watched Clarkson's Farm, yes. I believe there's due to be a new season of it coming out, but I'm just waiting on news of that, really, at the moment. No, it's fine, NT, it's fine. It's all good, it's all good. Right, let me turn around. I need to try and just clean this corner out. Come on. Just need to try and bale it. There's a little bit there that isn't processed. We're not going to be able to pick that up, so we'll just ignore that. This bit down here, though, we will try and go for that. Try and scoop up as much of this as we can. I don't want to spend too much time on it, because it's going to be... Well, let's say there's other areas I need to do that are easier. But I might as well try and get as much as I can, because it could be the difference between an extra bale. And that's more money in our pockets for the farm, so... Thanks, Quaker, thanks. That is not an image we need, I'm just saying. Oh no, am I stuck? Shit. Can, I might need you. Fuck, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck on this. What the fuck? Oh no, I see. There's a pole on this sign and it sticks out. It's like, great. Great! Oh, okay, I need to shunt up the arse, please. Help! I need a big shunt up the arse. Fuck, I'm completely stuck. I am completely stuck. Help! Hi there, welcome back. Oh, hang on. I might be able to unstick myself. Hang on. If I don't know if this will work. Promise, I can't really get much of a run up. Oh, God, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I got a little too close to this sign, and now I'm suffering the consequences for it. Oh. Okay, that's sort of working. Yep, that's fine, that works. Sorry, Can, I didn't mean to shove you up the arse. Oh, no. No, Can! Oh, crap. Hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on. There we go. Fixed it. Right, the car's unstuck now. Sorry about that. It's fine. Right, I just need to move you out of the way. Hang on. Let's give you a little push. There we go. Right, problem solved. That's now parked. Hey, I got my tractor stuck, and then the car got stuck. Right, I fixed it. I have fixed it. You left it for— Why? I don't need the car. I don't need the car. I don't need the car. I don't know why I need the car. What, to unshunt myself? Is that why you left it? In case I get stuck again? Is that the idea? An unsticking device. Am I that bad? My driving's not that bad, surely. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm a good little sausage, I promise. I only have a few happy little accidents. No, Cat, come on, you're supposed to back me up. I'm cute and fluffy. I have the driving of an angel. Oh! Come on. Come on. Suck it all in. Oh, very good, Killer. Very good. How are you? You alright? Fluffy hooks. Alright, just shat out a bale. Let's keep going. Oh, I'm always digging. What do you expect? Some things never change, my friend. Yes, absolutely wonderful, spiffy, delightful, highest standards, as long as you have low standards. And don't know what you're looking at. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like a chipmunk driving blinded by a shrubbery. I don't know. It's all good. We're just shooting out grassy Tic Tacs and everything's fine. It's okay. It's just how we roll. There we go. Right, come on. I gotta get some more bales done. I'm nearly done with this field. I'm gonna go insane. Is it really bad? I misread that nav as you were sucking everything in. I was like, dude, if that's what you want to do, go for it, I guess. Everybody needs a hobby. Oh, jeez. Anyway, sorry. Look, I'm off on a tangent. It's not my fault. I'm sweet and innocent. Nev's been a corrupting feature in my life. What the... Really? You're stuck on that? Okay, hang on. Oh, I gotta go round. I'm too long. My poop's hanging out my ass. Come on. No! Come on. Get around the corner. That's it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get this job done. One way or another. We are slowly acquiring it and getting it done. We will bish, we will bash, we will bosh in the doobry what's it's fine. We got this. We got this. I'm not corrupted. I'm misunderstood. That's my defense and I'm sticking to it. I am just a highly misunderstood individual. Totally legit. Totally legit. I am an enigma of derpiness. The derpy enigma. The new version of the enigma code that nobody heard of. The derpy code. Come on, I gotta scoop this all up. Come on, more Tic Tacs. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We're gonna do this. We're gonna win. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. We'll slowly bonk our way to success. Gonna win. Gonna win. It's okay. We got this. Come on. There's not much more to do. Come on. Stupid bit of the field. I swear, this bit's so annoying. Once we've got this, though, it's plain sailing. We should be good. It's just this annoying little butt end of the field. If we can get the butt end done, we're good. Come on! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Right, wiggle for the win. I have caused an obstruction in the traffic, but I don't care. Alright, let's grab that. I'm gonna get this little bit down the bottom here, because I might as well. If that pedestrian doesn't move, they're gonna get run over, and it's not my fault. Right. Let's go back along it. Shut up! Don't toot at me! I'm innocent! I didn't do shit, mate. My farm morals. First rule farm club, do not complain at the farm manager. No! Nev! Come on, man. Don't, no, we're not gonna suck eggs, no. That's Grandma's job, okay? Grandma can do all the egg sucking, alright? I've got nothing to do with it. Come on. Why did I have to make this look like a crop circle made by a drunk alien? It's so bad. It's so bad. At least there's not much of it. We've done the worst of it. I've got 90% of it done. I just gotta slowly butt wiggle my ass around it. The tractor's relatively well prepared and not damaged, so we should be fine. I just need to get this stupid ass. Hey, someone's helping. Thank you, whoever that is. You're a gem. Take it down to the bottom field. It needs to be in the storage area for the cows to munch on it and shit. I don't think that's possible, Nev. Don't make this weird. You're gonna make it weird. Look, see what I have to put up with, Stay? Nev in a nutshell, my friend. Nev is a corrupting feature of the community. I have to call him Naughty Nev. He's a silly wee sausage. No, my driving's fine. I need one of those stickers on the back. Call this number kind of thing. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is totally legitimately normal on this farm. Nothing weird. We are the best farmers there ever was. We will be a shining beacon in farming. We'll write the dummy's guide to farming. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Right. Okay. Bottom end of the field done. Done the bottom end of the field. We're good. Shadow, are you alright? Are you okay? I don't know if it disconnected for you. I'm sorry. Is that all of it? Have I done the whole field now? Oh, freedom! I might be able to have a brief heart moment. Yes! Hang on, let's turn that off a second. Have I done all of this? I think I may have done it all. Hey! Yes, freedom! I think we've managed it. I think we've actually managed it. Yes! Okay, right, let's shit them out my ass. Let's go. Shove them out. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. Right, cool. Okay. Mission Impossible 1 done. Right, I'm gonna fold this thing up. We're gonna take it back. I need a wee break, so we'll do Stream Raiders. But yeah, I gotta just stack them and take them down, and we're done. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, victory! Oh, that's amazing. Yeah! Right, I'm gonna leave this tractor here. Let's go over to the other one. Progress for the progress gods. We got it. Heck yeah. Yes! Okay. Right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna stack this. We're gonna take it down the bottom, and then we will swap game, guys. I don't think we're going to roll around to December today, but it puts us in a really good position for next time we're on this. So I'm going to stack it, I'm going to take it down, and then, yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Be very, very nice. We need to move that car as well, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Right, okay, let's do Stream Raiders quickly. Sorry we've been sitting on that for a while. So keen to get that bit of the job done, and we finally have, which is amazing. So, big tick in the box. Very, very big tick in the box. So, I will happily take that. I will happily take that. Big win in my book. 100%. But yeah, I'm gonna check on family quickly on a quick break. The server will still be up, so those that are in can still play. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick AFK because I need the loo. I've been sat down for way too long. I've been sat down for like 5 hours between prepping before stream and everything else. So I can't believe it. Like we're 4 hours into the stream. Oh, why am I clicking pick winner? That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Brain fart. Sorry, I let it RNG assign. It's fairer. Don't know why I was picking the thing. Sorry, guys. Brain fart. Right, let me start another one of these off. I'm quickly go on my break, and then yeah, we will resume momentarily. I won't be too long. Right, let's put another warrior down. That should hopefully get my quest a little bit further. Is my quest done? Did I... Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's done. Shit. Okay. Alright, well, that's that problem solved. Whoops. Okay. I'm making it more bloody difficult than it has to be. Right, okay, let's put some break music on, and, I'm a BRB, guys. I won't be too long. Alright, back in a minute, guys. Hi, guys. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Thanks for being patient. Right, let me save the game before we carry on. Because I would hate for us to accidentally lose stuff. Right. Right, let's try and grab these. Let's get these stacked. Let's get them moved. Oh, right. We should get this job done. Come on. There we go. Yeah, just gonna try and grab what I can. And then we'll get it down to the bottom. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah! I missed it. Okay. We'll go around again in a minute. We'll go try and grab that one. Yeah, this only takes 14, so we're gonna be here a while, picking all this up and taking it down. It's gonna take us a little bit of time. Alright, I gotta try and get this lined up. Come on. I can technically go through that, but that's fine. Right. So, grab one more. There's one there. Right, we'll take that one. Alright, I'm gonna start delivering these I'm gonna start delivering them. I'm on my way. I will just pile them up somewhere nearby. The barn is full, so I'm not gonna bother shoving them in there. We want to split them up anyway, so we'll see how much we have total. We'll see how many stacks we end up with. We should have at least 3 or 4 stacks, I'd imagine. Yeah, we'll just have to kind of figure it out as we go. I think we'll be alright, though. We're good on fuel. We don't need to fuel up. So we're gonna ignore that. Oh, you had to go the way I was going. No! Bloody car! No, 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 no. Right. Let's cut across. I vaguely remember that NT, but I don't know what that's from. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm having a massive brain fart. Right, come on. Let's unload those there. With the tractor? What? Sorry, I still don't know what you're on about. Hang on, are you talking about the robot from Robot? I'm having a brain fart. Dude, I'm so tired, dude. I don't know. Don't. You're gonna get me confused. Don't. I'm massive brain fart. Stop it. I'm tired little sausage. I don't. Oh, you're gonna mess with me. Whoa! Okay, ouch. Bloody skidded. No, I didn't have another all night. I just, it was a busy day yesterday. I didn't sleep particularly well last night, but I did actually get some sleep. I'm very, very tired out, because I went shopping, and I went and grabbed the prescriptions. And of course, when I went to go get the prescriptions, they'd closed for lunch, so I was dawdling around for longer. So it was a long day yesterday with everything I was trying to get done. And then I got a little bit of cleaning done, but nowhere near as much as I wanted. I got thumbnails set done for the highlights from March, though. Finally got that done. I normally get them done first week of the month, but I haven't been able to do that this year. It's just not kind of panned out that way. So yeah, it's just been a little bit slow getting all that done. And then, yeah, I can't remember what else I did. I did a few things. I wish I'd got more done, but I was just very physically exhausted. I helped my dad out with a couple of things. Gave him like a foot bath and a clean, and you know, trying to make things a bit nicer. Come on, pick this up. There we go. So, yeah, I need to try and get as much done as I can today, though, because, tomorrow I'm hoping it'll be Boulders with Crispy and my partner. So, that'll be tomorrow evening gone, assuming that happens. I don't know how well Crispy is at the moment, so I see how he is. But, it'd be nice to. We've got a Boulders run on the go. I've got this weird multi-class thing that I'm doing. That's a little bit weird, to say the least. No, Boulders, B-A-U-L-D. It's D&D. It's Dungeons and Dragons, but in a video game. Baldur's Gate 3. It's a very, very good game. Very, very good game. Can highly recommend. But, yeah, it takes a long time to complete. I think my first run was about 160, 170 hours to finish a run. Something ridiculous like that. There's a lot of content in it. And I didn't even see everything. There's also multiple ways to finish it as well. Oh, fuck, I'm full. Transport position. Right. But yeah, if you're into like fantasy adventure or D&D, definitely well worth getting that game, NT. It's very, very good. But yeah, takes a long time. I think it was like, at one point, it was like only 20% of people that completed the first act. I don't know what the stats are at now. But, yeah, there's 3 acts in the game. I finished them all. But yeah, the other one, which, I mean, just to get through the first act, I think is about 50 hours. Again, depends on how much stuff you do, though, because you can Leroy speedrun it if you want to. There is the option to do that. It's just a personal preference thing. I just enjoyed trying to see as much as I could. And there is no right way to finish the game, so that's the other thing. It's got a lot of replayability. You can revisit it and do it in different ways, and there's different factions you can side with, and there's all sorts. There's all sorts you can do. Oh yeah, no, seriously, if you want to get into like lore, yeah, there's tons. There's absolutely tons, dude. There's absolutely tons of it. So, yeah, a game that will definitely keep you busy for a long time. I got it in early access, so I played Act 1 a lot, so I knew how to navigate Act 1 in a few different ways. There's still one thing I missed, though, in Act 1 that I'm aware of, that I somehow missed. I think I've managed to find everything in Act 1 at this stage. But yeah, there was one thing I missed that I know of. There is an alternate route to complete the Grove I haven't done as well, but I'm aware of that one. They did an update to that, though. Because originally there's a character called Minthara. You can't recruit her unless you do the dick move and destroy the Grove. They've changed it now, so there's an alternate way for you to recruit her without, you know, killing an entire group of people. So I might actually be able to get Minthara in a run without locking myself out of a ton of other companions now, which would be nice. But yeah, beside that and one thing in the Underdark, I've basically done all the Act 1 stuff in a whole bunch of different ways. Well, if you look up 5th edition, that's what it's based upon. That's the most recent edition of D&D. It's good fun. It's good fun. If you want to watch it, like in a YouTube kind of format, Critical Role or Outside Xbox are the ones I'd recommend. They're really good. They're really, really good. You can get kind of feeling a vibe for what it's like. But yeah, they're really good. The Outside Xbox one as well, probably especially good, to be honest, because the players, when they started that, were completely new, with a few exceptions. So they go through a lot of the kind of like the learning process of it, if that makes sense. So that's probably a little bit more kind of new player friendly, because you kind of end up learning along with the players, if that makes sense, that are in that. So yeah, that would be the one I'd recommend personally, if you do want to kind of watch it and get an understanding of what, you know, D&D is and how it works. Why is there a small... Okay. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Oh, is that the spare one that I didn't finish? Ah. I'm gonna have to come back for that. We're gonna have to come back for that. Right, okay. Right, we'll have to leave that one. Right, can someone remind me I've left one in the top? Because, yeah, I can't load that one. I don't know. I haven't sold any of them yet. But as for total, I don't know. I don't know. We haven't really been focusing on hay too much. We've been focusing on silage. Because that's what we're primarily producing from it. Right, I think that's everything. I don't think we're going to get as much out of the field this time as I'd have liked, which is annoying. Rip. We're not going to get as much out of this. Right, let's go drop these down, and then we will see what we can rustle up. No, Can, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna just dump all of this off, and then I'll see if there's anything I can quickly finish, and then we're gonna just swap and play the other game for the rest of today. We've done good, though. We've at least got it cycled round, so, yeah, next time I'm on, we should just be selling a mountain of stuff. We're gonna see if the fruits of our labor have come to fruition. We'll be able to actually get some of the debt paid off finally. We'll get there. I think that straw just needs hay, sorry, just needs to dry out. Yeah, there's one left at the top. I need to go pick it up. I'm gonna go do that now. It's because it's an unfinished bale. It's classified as a different size and it won't let me pick it up. So I gotta pick it up separately. So I'm gonna go grab it now. I'll double check the field, but I don't think there's anything else up there. I think I grabbed everything. So we'll just grab the lone one. And then we'll get back down to the field and we'll see what needs doing quickly. But yeah, I think we've cleared everything out here, so I think it's just the lone bale. Everything else has been removed. I don't see any more stray bales. Just gotta double check all these little patches, because I know a bunch of them dumped near it. Don't see any. I think we're good. I think we've cleared it. So it's just that one. Where is it? Somewhere over. Oh, there you are. There it is. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the last one. That is the last one as far as I can tell. So we'll take that down to the pile. We'll drop it off and then, yeah, we'll have a look at what the state of the contracts are. But I think at that point, let's say, we're then good. So we'll be in a position for the next time to roll it round. It's a shame we haven't managed to make any profit. But, well, I mean, we're up by 5.5k, but it's really nothing in the grand scheme of things. It really is nothing. Big bucks is December and January. What does it look like? Well, you can see it. We're wandering through it now. The farm is spread across a load of locations. Anything that's a field that's marked in purple belongs to the farm. So, but there's more that we can buy. We've got all this big section down here. But yeah, it's mostly sheep, cows, grass field. We've got all those fields there in the distance. We need to reseed as well. I don't think any of the guys got around to doing that. It's another job we need to do next time. But that's fine. We'll get it all sussed. We'll get it all sussed. Okay, each of the sheep have something in front of them. That's good. Right, I'm gonna park this over here. Right, okay, cool. Right, so that's that done. Grass just regrows automatically, so we don't need to worry about that. So there's a baling job on 15 that's active. Right, let's see if we can find that quickly. Where is the equipment for 15? Is there no equipment on it? Hang on. No, there is equipment on it. Okay, there is equipment on it. Okay. Oh, you're at 15. Okay. Well, I can come and help you. If you give me a minute. Yeah, Can was doing a job, I know that much. Presumably it was. Oh, it's Quaker doing it, right, okay. All sorts, and see, I don't really stick to a specific genre. I do a little bit of everything, really, when it comes to music taste. Right, what I suggest, guys, let's just get this task on 15 done, and then we'll call it for the day. I don't know what that statement means, MT, dude. Sorry. Sorry, don't know what you're on about, mate. Alright, come on. Let's get these out. Yeah, multiplayer farm sim. Yeah, that's a standard feature. I don't have a dedicated server. This is a, session. But yeah, I've been playing with the guys all day. That's how we started this off. You know what I should do? I should do it from the other end of the field. Hang on. Let's go down the other end of the field. So I want to put the pushing on the inside of the field, not on the outside. Because if you push it outside, then it technically counts as not in the field, and then you can't use it for contracts. It's bloody annoying. Basically, Quaker, I'm going to follow behind you, alright? And I'm going to try and scoop all this up, alright? I'm going to scoop all of this up. So, I'm gonna get it on here for you, okay? And then I'll be in a better position. Problem solved. Hey, well done, Micah, well done. Yeah, I still need to do that. I'm miles behind. I should get my snail allowance tomorrow, though. So I'm gonna see how far I can get by the 23rd. And then I'll probably use the snail allowance to skim the rest up. And that's problem solved then. I got the first vehicle. I think I got the second as well. I think I got the plane. I think it's just the tank I'm missing. I need to double check. I'm pretty sure I'm past the plane though. It's just I'll just try and work through as much as I can as and when I can. It's just having the time is all. We've got a few days on stream though on War Thunder though, so that'll help. That'll definitely help. So I will slowly get it done. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at it. But yeah, I'll get it done. I just gotta keep going. I'm not gonna get much beyond, if anything, because I'm not gonna whale it any further than I have to. So I just gotta do the bare minimum with this one. I know on Twitter they said about the vehicles in the next pass. One of them's a little coastal boat. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know what the other vehicles are, though. I think somebody mentioned earlier, I think it was Rennick, said they were like a P-51 or something. I've got no idea what the tank is that they're including. Absolutely no Scooby-Doos. Come on. Yeah, do you know what the tank is? Have they said? I'd say I need to have a look on the Twitter and see if I can see it on there. Yeah, it's in a different tree, though, I think somebody said. I think somebody said it was under Sweden or something. Correct me if I'm wrong, if somebody knows. I think they put a P-51 under Sweden. Is my understanding. So, but we'll see when we see, kind of thing. I haven't really looked into it much. I know roughly what the boat is, and then yeah, somebody mentioned the P-51 thing earlier, so. But yeah, I don't know about the tank. I'll have to have a look on their Twitter. I'll have a look on their Twitter later, and I'll figure it out. Sure, it'll be fine. It'll be good. Right, sorry I'm behind you, Quaker, but I am slowly catching up. It's a little bit messy how I've done this, but we'll just go with the flow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Might see if I can tidy it up a little bit before I do the other bit. That was it, Flagstaff. Yeah. That's the boat. Yeah, can you see what the tank is? Ugh. God dang it, this is skidding all over the place. Oh, the 51's a Chinese, but why did I think it was Swedish? Is the tank the one that's in the Sweden tree then? Am I getting confused? Maybe that's where I'm getting confused. Oh, the tank hasn't been announced. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I mean, what? The current pass finishes on the 24th, so there's not long. There's not long at all. So, yeah, not long to wait, I imagine. Come on, I want to try and shunt this as best I can. I really want to tidy up that first little bit, because I really fucked that. Yeah, Micah, I mean, obviously, I'm in the CC program. We don't always get told stuff, but yeah. NDAs are a thing with some things. But I can't even, you know, with NDAs, you can't even confirm or deny. If you do know something when you shouldn't. So, yeah, that's fairly normal with being a content creator. Obviously, if there's things I can tell you about stuff, then great, but yeah. Not always the case. Just depends on the circumstances and the brand and all the rest of it. So. But no, as I say, we'll see what the tank is when they decide to tell everybody. We'll see what it is. Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to fix where I screwed up. I'm fixing the mess that I made. Because I ended up double rowing this and then moving it all over the place. Come on. Right, there we go. That's more like it. Right, okay, that's fixed. Oh, that's fixed. Right. Okay, let's do the next bit. Alright, sorry. That's put me a little bit behind, but that's fine. That's fine. was like I say, someone said something about, where was it? Rennick said something about vehicles. Rennick was the one in chat talking. I can't remember. Is Rennick even there? I don't know if Rennick's there. He was the one yapping about vehicles. Ask him in the Discord what he knows. He might have seen something I haven't. I don't know. I got no idea. Why would we get another Centurion though? Didn't we get one in like 1 or 2 BPs back? I'm pretty sure we had one recently, didn't we? It's that or I'm just getting generally confuddled. Rennick might have been talking about some other vehicle with something else. I don't know. I really don't know. I've got myself all muddled now. I might ding Rennick. Actually, hang on. He posted in the Discord. Let me have a look. Let me see if he posted anything in the War Thunder chat. I don't know. He said about stuff at the start of the stream. Hang on. Can I scroll all the way back? No, I can't. Hang on. Rennick. I'm sure he said some stuff, but maybe I'm brain farting. I might be brain farting. There is a good chance. There is a distinct possibility there's been some brain farting involved. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm losing the plot. Anyway, right, I'm gonna get back up. Let's just get back on with the farming because we've got limited time to do that. Let's get the farming done. There is that, Quaker. There is that. Yeah, I think it's the UK one that I have, Micah. I'm pretty sure that was the most recent one that was in a BP. That seems vaguely familiar. That seems about right. Right, I'm about halfway through this field, Quaker. About halfway. I don't know what you want to do, but do you want to stack it and I'll bale it? I don't know what works for you. You know where to drop it off, right? I mean, there's a Dirty Grubby quest mark on the map, so... should be fairly self-explanatory. But, yeah. I've got this mostly tidied up. It probably could be a little bit neater, but... oh, shit. Okay, I haven't made this easy for myself. Yeah. But are you alright doing the drop-off? Is that okay? And I can just bail it? I don't mind doing that. It takes ages to do, but... the animal dealer's not too far from here. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, I'll bail it then. As long as that's cool with you. What we can do as well, Quaker, is just drop the bare minimum off to them. And then we'll keep the spares. And put them with our nice little pile of stuff that we got going. Just so we can hoard some extra for the sales. Because they don't disappear after the job's done. So, we've been doing this tactic a lot. Where we just kind of steal extra off the fields and keep them. It does add up to a little bit of tidy extra profit. The other thing as well is this is usable. We can feed animals with it, so it'll be quite beneficial in the long run. What I will do before I start the next phase, I will just quickly tidy up the edges. Just so that it's not leading off the edge of the field, just so that we can get the most of it possible. Because, anything that's hanging off the edge because it's a contract job is going to become a problem, so I will try and force it into the field off the butt end edges, because otherwise that won't be salvageable. It shouldn't take me too long to do, because literally all I gotta do is just do top bottom, and then I'll just swap the equipment off. And then that's that solved. It's just because I'm not bothering to go all the way up and down an extra run for the sake of it. And it just means these raggedy ends are going to be there from where I've been turning around, so I could turn the machine off while I do it, but honestly, I don't see the point. I can just do a quick tidy up line. It'll be easier for baling as well, so it's fine. It'll all add up in the end, and it'll work out. We're not too far off of it now. Appreciate you doing the contract job though, because yeah, the contracts are literally all that's been keeping it going at the moment. Till we can get that harvest in. We're just stockpiling like a squirrel at the moment. So none of the rewards yet, but all the work. But that will soon change, so we should be in a good position soon. And get all the extra harvest in and then bank it big time. It's gonna start looking nice, hopefully. Clear a huge chunk of the debt out. It's just getting to that point. It's gonna take a little bit of time. But we're on the verge of it now. We're very, very close, so there's not much further to go in that regard. We're most of the way there, thankfully. It's just getting over the finishing line with it. Yeah, if you want to pull the equipment off the field, just fold it up. That'd be brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, this won't take me... if you want to actually, if you want... I mean, you can take over this job if you want. Up to you. And then I could start baling if you want. Just so we can move it forwards. It's up to you, though. We just need to make sure we do the top and the bottom end just to tidy it. Just so you're not sat waiting around is always what I'm thinking. Because you can't stack until I've baled, so... Yeah, okay, as long as it's alright with you. Yeah, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. As I say, I just got like, what, 3 runs up and down? Maybe 4 to push? It shouldn't be that much. Yeah, if you want to get started, go for it. Like I said, I'll top and tail the field in a minute. So don't worry too much about the stuff at the end of the field that can't be picked up. That'll be resolved soon enough. I just got to get the lines up and down done first, because it's pointless otherwise. Because it's all going to shunt and move around anyway. come on, nearly there. We're so nearly there. Just got to get a little bit more. It's the last bit of it. I don't know what you want to do. Do you want to borrow this tractor when we do the delivering? Keep that one on the baler. Save disconnecting that one. That's what I'm thinking. And then we just get directly on with the swap, you know? Rather than mucking around with trading the equipment around. I think this tractor's a bit more powerful, so you'll probably be able to cover a bit more distance a bit quicker with this. That might help a little bit. I'm not sure the exact spec of that one, but I'm fairly sure it's a smaller one. Oh shit, cock that up. No! Okay, no worries. Right, I'm gonna have to run up and down the field because this bottom, there's a little bit more on this edge that needs pulling in. I'm gonna have to do an extra run up and down it. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to double down as well because I need to get it on the inside, so I'm gonna have to drive it round. It won't take long to do, it just means an extra run. But we're nearly there. We're very, very nearly there. And then that'll be a good jobbed. So. Right, let's have a look. Come on, a little bit more, right to the end. Right, and then that's that done. Right, let's move this. Right, so I'm gonna go down the other end of the field, and then we'll have the pushy bit on the inside of the field rather than the outside. And then we'll go from there. Problem solved. It's annoying I've ended up on the wrong side, but it's fine. It happens. Right, let's run it up and down. Well, not even up and down, just up. And then that's that solved. But yeah, that'll shunt it inside the field line, and that'll be good. I'll let you know when the field's top and tailed. It won't take me long to do that. Yeah, they're the shorter edges, so that'll be fine. Easier bits to do. Much easier bits to do. But yeah, we should have this job done. Hey Raven, by the way, how are you? You alright? Sorry, distracted with farming. Trying to salvage the farm as best we can. It's been a bit of a mad one today. We got a lot done today, but you're fine? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Hope the rest of your week goes well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just been busy. You know how it is. Just keeping busy. Just keeping busy as always. Done alright though. Done alright. Done good. Can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. It's gone stupidly quick. Right, just gotta do the other end, Quaker, and then we're good. We're in a good position then. We're set then. We're definitely set. yeah, all in all, decent, Raven. It's been chaotic and busy, but doing nicely, doing alright. Just need to try and get some more rest, get some better sleep. That's my problem, really. But yeah, all in all, not too bad. Right, that's done, Quaker. That's done. That is done. That is all set, mate. I'll hook this up to the trailer. In fact, if you want, I'll just do the trailer. Screw it. I'll just do the trailer and drive it. You keep going with that. Save a bit of time swapping jobs. You just keep at it, alright? I'll just try and grab what I can. I don't know how many we're gonna get out of this field, but screw it. We'll just try and get as many as we can. Are you doing 220s or 240s on those bales, by the way? Come on. Ah, okay. We do 240s up on the farm, but that's fine, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to do them separately. No, the contract doesn't, but yeah, we've been standardizing to 240 for ease of transport. It's fine though, don't worry. It just means any leftovers are just gonna have to be done separately is all. Because I won't be able to transport them with the other ones. Can't afford to mix them in. It's okay though. It's okay. I think we're gonna get probably two sets out of this. I don't think we're gonna get much more than that. Honestly, I might just cash all of it in and be just done with it. Can't remember what the prices are at the moment for these. I'll have a look in a minute. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, let me go dump these. I got full loads, so I'm gonna go get rid of these ones. Go take it over to the dealer. Thankfully, it's not too far to go. It's just a little further up here. I need to double check the state of our fields at some point. I know Can said about seeding, but I don't know whether he got down to doing any of it. So, might need to sort that out before we roll it forwards, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's cross here. Not my field, so not my problem. Just have a look at the pricings a minute. Where are they? Straw. Yeah, be a bit higher. Anyway, right, let's drop those. I don't know if we're actually gonna get anything really... 78%, maybe. Maybe. There's probably not gonna be much in it, to be honest. Right, I'm on my way back. I'm on my way. Sheep food's topped up, dude. Thank you very much. Machinery collected. Oh, okay, cool. Brilliant, Volt. You're a star. I am going to swap it in a minute, because I've got this other game to play today. Come on, where's that contract field? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, that's really good though. Thank you. Because yeah, keeping up on top of the machinery maintenance is a big deal. We've had to fork out a lot today with tractor maintenance. I have done a little bit of general equipment maintenance as well. But it's mostly been the tractors have needed repairing. But we've been running them pretty hard, so... I don't think they've had anything required on them in a little while. So we've probably got our money's worth out of it, but... just gotta keep chipping away at it, because, yeah, we have some ways to go. Come on. Pick it up. I'll be out your way in a second, Quaker. Just give me a second. Just trying to get these bloody bales. There we go. There's another one. Yeah, I think we're just going to dump the full load off, Quaker, to be honest. It'll just be easier. We'll just get cashed in. The price is not the worst at the moment, so... Oh, yeah, you've done that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just left that thing down at the farm, to be honest, because I didn't need it. I mean, I had a little poop around in it earlier, but... I haven't really needed it for much today. Alright, I'm ready when you are, Quaker. You just finish up your bits that you need to do, and then we'll hand the job in, and then we'll call it on this, and swap to the other game. Do the tutorial and learn how to play the other one. I think we're doing alright though. Hey, Flip, how you doing? Yeah, it's going alright. We got rid of about a third of the debt that the farm has. We still got 550k. So we've a ways to go, but we just got to get through to December and January. We've got a ton of stuff to sell. So yeah, we have, let's have a look. We've got 65k worth of oats. By that I mean liters. Just shy of 32k of sorghum. We've got a bunch of soybeans, although they're still best in June, so we're gonna hold on to those. But yeah, the oats and the sorghum we'll be able to sell. We got some potatoes we'll be able to sell. Milk we're slowly getting more of. We'll hold on to that till January probably. And then, yeah, we got a ton of straw. And then we've got slurry, but we're probably not going to do anything with that. We did have a shitload of honey. I think, but yeah, we need to sell that in March. But I don't think that's going to list it because we've got it kind of sat out in the middle of nowhere. Anyway, so we're just kind of working on it. We are slowly working on it. So it's coming together. We just need to try and scramble whatever we can last minute. You're back, yeah. Honestly, if I did that Flip, that'd be disaster. You know that. I'm not the person you want digging up your back garden. I'm not the person to do that. Right, I'm gonna let Quaker just do the last little bit there. I'm gonna do stream raiders quickly. And I think that'll probably be the last stream raiders for today, just because we're gonna be going into a live battle situation in the next game. Can't be AFK in the middle of a trench war. So, that would not be terribly appropriate. So we'll just run this quickly while Quaker's wrapping up the rest of this field. And then we'll go dump it, we'll save, we'll swap over. Oh, a chicken coop, nice. I hope that goes well for you. You're gonna get lots of legs and stuff. I imagine, how many chickens are you planning to have? Are you just gonna have a small little, you know, just a couple, or are you going industrial with it? I don't know what your Batman plan is. Hopefully it'll be fine, whatever you end up doing. Oh, 6. Oh, they have limits? Oh, okay. Oh, is that because you're in a residential area or something? They got some rules about it. To be honest, I can understand the rules because one of my neighbors has a cockerel and it drives me absolutely insane, so... Drives me absolutely balmy. I say my neighbor, it's actually Josh's. Thankfully, I don't think the cockerel's there anymore. It's just the chickens now. How long that's gonna last, I don't know. Yeah, understandably, Flip. As I say, first-hand experience of dealing with that, it's not pleasant, I can tell you. They squawk all day, non-stop, and it's bloody annoying. It's really, really annoying. It was driving me absolutely potty. Right, we'll close that. Let's get back in here. Right, Quaker, if you just want to drop what you've got and we'll just dump it, I think we'll call it done on this job. Just turn off the baler and then just unload. That's basically a clear field. Just use the unload function to get them out. Brilliant. Thank you. But yeah, we'll hand that one in. That's a nice job. Bit of money. You've been brilliant, Quaker. Thank you. Is this all rental equipment? I assume this is rental equipment, right? I mean, the tractor I'm using isn't, but... Hey, Arctic, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, okay, cool, brilliant. Right, just give me a minute, let me go hand this in. And then, yeah, we'll call it there for today with farming sim. We'll go play this other game and see how good it is. Yeah, because I haven't handed in the rest of it, that's why, Quaker. You gotta physically hand it in for it to count percentage-wise. That's why. Till I hand them in. It won't update the percentage. So don't panic about it, Quaker, it's fine. It's just literally a case I gotta hand it in. Yeah, we got the grains, we got the silage vault, we've got the straw and hay. We got some milk as well. There's honey as well, but that's March. So it'll get there, Volp, it'll get there. Yeah, we're gonna be in some trench warfare. That is correct. We're gonna be playing a World War I game in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna go on a little adventure. No, if I dug them, they'd fall apart. That would be a bad idea. That would be a very bad idea. Right, I gotta get out of here now. And then we'll officially hand the... Actually, let's just disconnect that. Oh, someone beat me to it! Right. Cool. Right, I'm gonna bring the tractor back to the yard, and then I'm gonna save and log it off. Yeah, we've done alright. We got 45k. It's not too bad. Yeah, First World War, yeah. First World War, yeah. The game is entirely based around World War One. I believe this specific one is predominantly focused on battles in Italy, but I need to double check because I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, welcome back, Arctic. Sorry about the timing with all that. Are you okay? How you been? Yeah, I don't know what equipment I'm gonna get. All I know is they've added this new temporary mode, and I want to try it out. They've hooked me up with a code for it, so we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna try the game out. I don't know if I have to unlock equipment. I have absolutely no idea. We're just gonna kind of wing it and figure it out together. The game seems to play very much like Battlefield or BattleBit. You know, those kinds of games. So, it should be interesting. It'll be interesting to give it a go. But we'll see how we do. Hopefully we don't get murderized instantly. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right, sheepies are fed, everybody's good. Right, let's save. Yeah, I think we're looking good. We're doing alright. We've done okay today. We made a little bit of profit. We haven't chipped the debt away. But it's fine. We will do some of that next time. Let's quit the server out. We've got a good spot to end there for that. Let me just swap everything over, guys.